mission at the Adventurers Guild.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Last time I tried to pet Ashru, the little fluff ball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Hi, welcome everyone. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. I'm just finishing setting up. If you'd like to join for some help, the queue is open. Go ahead and type in !join, and you will be entered to join on up.
Which should I choose?
Come on, let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun. But keep it quiet, yeah? Mum's the word.
Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I think yes. This is the mission at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Boss Nev, when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy.
Which should I choose?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, which should I choose?
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Welcome. How can I help you?
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial route off of Tibet. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Come on, let's hit the town.
Hello and welcome everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Great to have you here. I think we're good to go. Just let me say hello to everyone. Saw a few people in the offline chat as well. Great to have you there as well. And Normans, thanks again for the 15 months for Prime Sub. Really appreciate that support there. Let me say hello to everyone. Fruitiger, welcome in. Great to have you here. And Itachi Uchiha? Welcome in. !join to get in the queue. The queue is open. You can join on up. And Zia Streams, welcome in. And Cloud Psycha, hello, welcome in. Zatarso, welcome in as well. Great to have you here. Yeet, hello, hello. Breezo, Hitman, great to see you joining up. Yusuf Zara, hello, welcome, and thanks for joining from the YouTube side. And Rent, I'm not ahead of schedule. It's my normal time. 5 minutes to the scheduled start time, but I always go live 10 minutes before to give the old anticipation and build up and let me set some stuff up, which is good because I had to sort out my audio issues at the start of the stream. And hello, Lolo, welcome in. And Norvin, hello. I'm doing well, thank you very much. It's going to be a warm one today. We've got a bit of a heat wave across the country at the moment. So summer is here. It is December 6th. The summer season starts officially for us when the month switches over to December. So we are in summer here in the Southern Hemisphere. I don't know exactly how warm it'll be, but it will probably be over like 30. So I might need to go and actually probably need to go and switch the air on, to be honest. Very good. You had a second look, 6 a.m. You were so out of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, True Heart Husky. Welcome in. Shamelessly... Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll get started with yours, Rent. If you want to go ahead and message me, we'll get started with yours. I did say we would do that. I'm looking forward to it. Before we do that, I just want to just quickly show sort of my progress and talk about that. And Speeds, hello, great to have you here and in the offline chat as well. I saw you there. Appreciate the lurking and all that. And Safsa, welcome in. Great to have you here. Oh, I need to set streamer mode as always. That was me, not you. Hold on. Streamer. I need to send some feedback over to Discord and tell them they need to add support for Meld Studio. All right, and hello, Maestro. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I must say, I've really been appreciating seeing your Twitch little summaries, summary in review. It's always pretty impressive and humbling to see what's come across there. Yeah, quite a few hours watched this year. I appreciate all the support, and yeah, it's amazing to see how much it's grown in the last couple of years. So yeah, thanks again for being here and for being part of the community. We've got a great stream planned today. The Imaginarium Theater has reset. Of course, we don't have Stygian Onslaught for another few days, but we've got the Spiral Abyss that'll reset in about 10 days. And, of course, a fresh season for the Imaginarium Theater with Pyro, Cryo, and Animo. And we've got a brand new Pyro character in Durin and a brand new Animo character in Jahoda, who we will, yeah, let's talk about Jahoda now, because she's yapping in the background. So let's go ahead and say hi to her. So I wasn't overly excited for Jahoda, but I will say, now that I've actually just seen her animations in game, what a fantastic character. Like, let me set it to daytime here. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Cursor. There we go. Clock. I'm an old man. I can't see in the dark. Okay. 18 days. Holy moly. A C2 Durin. Nice, nice. I actually, when I looked at Fruitier's with the C3, the C2 apparently is a big burning buff, and I mean, I'm on my main, right? No, I'm on Taiwan. Let's switch over to my main here in a second, but I just wanted to show Jahoda. Like, look at these animations. I love these animations. Like, the detail here. Like, watch her first normal attack here. Like, that is just... I love that. Oh, it's so funny. It's so sad that you can't get her. You can get her. You just need to bench the males if you get them. But yeah, so then there's that. And we got that, which is awesome. I love the attack pattern there. It's so good. It's so good. You won't even get her 55 pity and you're too risky. Oh, man. You know what's crazy? Let me, we'll try my blurry mode here while I switch over. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Let's actually go to this one because I don't know if the email is going to show up. I'll switch over to my main account here. So I had planned on wishing on Durin on my main account. I didn't stick to my plan this time, which is good. So last patch I didn't stick to my plan and it didn't turn out so well for me. But this time I stuck to my plan so far. And let's go ahead and see. So we got Jahoda. I lost to Diluc, which is, you know, the man who just will not leave me alone. Where's he at? Diluc got another constellation here on my main account, which is, you know, is what it is. But if we go and we look at the old, oh, where's the, no, not that. Where's the wish history? Come on, Elim. History. Let's go look. So what do we got? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100 wishes, 105, 110, 115, 120, 125, and that's it. So 125 wishes. Bro. 125 wishes and a C6 4-star. Unheard of. Unheard of. And hello, Edidu. Welcome in. Great to have you here joining up. Yes. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah. So her C6 is a little wild. So it gives crit rate and crit damage. And of course, she does the Ascendant Gleam thing. Now, on this account, it's pretty lucky as well, because not only did I want Durin, but I also have C1 Flynn's, right? So that gives me an option to run Jahoda as the healer in the team, which is fabulous because she can also do VV and do energy and the whole thing. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how this changes. C6 as well, but she's level 1. Yeah, yeah. So I've only got a level 70, and I did level her talents a bit. But man, her healing is really, really solid. So I'm looking forward to playing her a bit more. I don't know if her idle animations. Let's see if we can get her idle animation to play. I think she puts her goggles on or something. It's pretty cute. We'll see if that goes. But how did you all go as far as your constellations? Do a 10 pull for you in either banner and see if you get Jahoda. Uh-oh, Ren. I shouldn't encourage you, but yeah, we can definitely do that. Christmas is around the corner, says Lolo. Yep, yeah, indeed. You got C4 Deluke during your polling session. Uh-oh. You do a full Mondstadt team. Klee, Durin, Fischl, Sucrose. Oh my goodness. So on Asia, I have Klee. That's where I have my Klee. And I got Durin there as well. So Klee, Durin, Chevrus, and Fischl. Oh my goodness, it goes so hard. It goes so hard. I am really, really impressed with the Klee changes. And no more, Lord. You got to AR-45 immediately after you, and you did the Ascension domain. Hey, congrats on that. That's a big milestone. You've got the guaranteed ability to get 5 stars from your domains now when you farm artifact domains. So if you need any help, Gnome, yeah, don't be afraid to go into co-op and just ask in chat. Hey, DMAC, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey. Chat, I found a new streamer last night, DMAC 3D here. I'll give you a shout out here. I found DMAC. I told you that I've been using Meld for a couple of streams now, a couple of weeks, and I was just looking through their Discord, and I found DMAC streaming Baldur's Gate 3, and you know I love that game, so we were hanging out last night. So go check out DMAC. Very chill streamer. I really enjoyed that. And welcome in. Yeah, glad to have you here, my friend. Yeah, the new wolves look fabulous, don't they? Let me see if I can get my connection sorted out as well, because I just noticed that is unusually high. Let's see. Turn that on. Yeah, it was good. I think Europe is going to be a bit of a problem. The reason I turned that off earlier is I didn't have a path to Europe, which is it's not good. You're trying to get Bennett, but all you got was C2 Farazan. Do you not have a single copy of Bennett, Gnome? That's pretty intense when you need to get your first or second one. The C1 Bennett is pretty useful, but once you get C1, I would stress a lot less. Like C6 Bennett is good these days, but if you get 1 copy, so C0 is enough. But if you happen to get 2, you're on the gravy train. Oh, you wailed for Arlecchino C2, Yeet? Are you enjoying it? You got a C6 Farazan, but you don't have an Animo DPS, so you're saving for guaranteed Kanish. Yeah, the Farazan's not a bad one to have on the account, and you can, like, she doesn't, I wouldn't call her a DPS. Like, people have forced her to be a DPS, but, like, she does good sub-DPS damage. So definitely useful to have on the account and to use for later. I would say she makes Hazo usable, but that would be a lie, because Hazo's numbers are just too low. Why is it forever nighttime in this game? I just cannot see what is going on. To see the wolves, you need to play as Razor. Oh, yeah. I haven't actually tried that, so let's bring Razor out of retirement here. Oh, yeah, look at my team name. Try this. Oh, you can't see this. This is my try this team. I'm going to try that later once that gets leveled up. I also wanted to show, I've been playing this team a lot with my Yanfei, which the Crimson Witch that we rolled a couple of weeks ago, and on Sky Callers. And why is my EM low? I lost a bunch of EM. I must have switched to an artifact. Yeah, I think I did. I switched the hat or something. No? Anyway, yeah, no, she does like 200k charge attacks, which is pretty nice. it's pretty nice. 411 pulls. You got C3 Durin, Jean, Diluc, Kaching, and a C6 Jahoda. Nice, nice. That's pretty reasonable for C3. 400 pulls is very lucky. I did, if I think back to my Raiden pulls, I think I spent 350 wishes, and I ended up with like C2. It was terrible. It was terrible. I already had C0, to be clear. Like it was basically hard pity both times. It was awful. It was very awful. You don't think you recognize any of these characters? Yeah, if you stopped in Dragonspine, look, so DMAC told me they stopped in Dragonspine, which was like 1.1, right? So here's Mondstadt. Dragonspine is down here. Look how big the world is now. So so Liwa was here in the original. They added the Chasm, since you've played. They've added all of Inazuma, which is this island chain down here. Right? Big old area down there. They added Sumeru, which is the jungle here. This massive desert. They added more desert. Then they added Fontaine, which is this area in here. They then added Chinyun Vale, which is part of Liwa. Then they added Natlin, which was a year ago. They added all of this big old area here. And now they've added Nod Cry. So this is the current region that they've just released here. And in addition to that, they added Enkonomiya, which is this whole separate map here with the big old quest line there. The Underground Chasm, which is this whole quest. This is my favorite thing in the whole game right here. You see I 100%ed it. One of the only things I've 100%ed is this one. I love this one. Of course, we've got the Underground Sea of Bygone Airs. I haven't even finished this one. I need to go and I haven't even explored that one. I need to finish that. This is my main account. I have 5 accounts. And then they also added this this mountain area, which is just absolutely stunning. Let me see if I can. Where's a good place to teleport to in this one? Because this is just a stunning area. I'll show you this, but yeah, lots and lots of content if you want to give the game a try again. It's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, just amazing, amazing stuff. The lore is fantastic. Great characters. Of course, Bennett's been around since 1.0, but you might have even stopped before Yanfei. Yanfei is she's pretty early, but she's a lawyer from Liwa. And we've got Shalonin, who's one of my favorites. I'm a Geo enjoyer, but she looked great. She's a cat, Geo cat lady, as I called her when the trailer dropped, when we didn't know her name. And she got some roller skates, which is pretty silly, but yeah, it's fantastic. And of course, we've got Granny Eatsley, who's got that anime vibe going as well. So yeah, lots of characters to choose from, and surely you'll find someone who piques your interest as well. Yeah, it's fantastic, right? Yeah. So let's see here. So what was I saying? I just saw I have 183 Primos, and what does this give except for burning damage? And you know what? I've got my dear Emily, who's C2. Should I be dropping my polls on C2 Durin if I can? I don't know. I was thinking about getting C2 Shalona. What do you think, chat? For Ito? After Toad did some teaching? We try for some Durin cons? I don't know. Your Klee feels so good now? Yeah, I don't have Klee on this one. I have Klee on Asia. So this is Durin, who's the new character on Banner now. He's a dragon. And actually, if you stop during Dragonspine, DMAC, you know, without too much of a spoiler, Durin the dragon was, yeah, he's the dead dragon underneath of Dragonspine, and then he's been reborn as a character now. So, yeah, lots of stuff to catch up on there. It's fantastic. Dragon wings. So I was thinking about it. What are the dragon characters? You've got Zhongli, Durin, Nuvalat, and who else? Who's the fourth dragon? Like, because there's an all-dragon group, right? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. C2 Shalone's better because she helps with a lot of team comps. Yeah, but I have Emily. I like Emily. Yeah, I got Nuvalat. So we got Nuvalat, Durin, Zhongli, but I thought there was another one. So, all right. You know what we do? You know what we do? We send it. We send it. Nothing. Okay. I need to save up a 10 pull. I need to save, but you know what? We're here. We are here. We're going to send this now. Because we can. All right, there we go. All right. C2 Durin's better. He's going to help more with the newer characters. Yeah, I mean, he's going to help the Emily, to be honest. I think the Emily team is going to be something like, probably, yeah, I'm not quite sure. Who do I want for my Emily team? I've got C2 Emily. Durin. I need a healer of some kind. Maybe Chevreuse, because she's C6 for the pyro damage. And then... yeah, I don't know. Bennett? Hey, I'd Pro, welcome in. Great to have you joining up. How you doing today? Durin's flexible. You can slot him into mini teams, so he's like Farina in the long run. Yeah, that's the thing is he is. In terms of even how to build him, like it's his energy requirements really vary. By the way, don't build him like this. I know about my gear. But his energy requirements go from somewhere from like nothing all the way up to, you know, like 160 or something, depending on the team that you're going to use. So you need to figure out what's going to work for you. Because he's going to be pretty versatile. I think the big thing is his kit, what he does is, where is it? He reduces Pyro and Dendro or the corresponding res, right? So, like, he shreds more than just that, which is pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Now, it's not as much as some of the other characters, right? He's Noah Scoffier, who has a 55% reduction, but 20% is pretty solid, right? That's pretty good. And it's very flexible because it means you can put them in a bunch of teams. There's our little flying dragon guy. Very nice. The land of dragons. Fantastic. All right. Well, let me go ahead and get logged into Rent's account. We'll get logged into Rent's account. We'll take a look at some of the character reviews. And, yeah, then we'll go through and take care of that. Let me see here. How do you join the queue? Exclamation join will get you in. It is a random draw if you want to be in. So exclamation join, get in, and, yeah, you're good to go. I took that screenshot there of Alice, but I need to turn it into a proper wallpaper with some styling. Right. Okay, and we are on Europe. You're gonna wail for Alice? Oh, doesn't she look so good? She looks so good. Like, I haven't done any of the Archon quests. By the way, chat, it is a new patch. Please no spoilers for any of the quests. For anyone, there's a lot of people who may not have had a chance to do that yet. But, yeah, doesn't she look just absolutely stunning? All right, let me pull up the old browser here. We'll get this ready. And that is this one. And we are on this one. That's Floppa's, yep. Very good. Very good. Let's have a look. In fact, I think we can actually do this. There we go. You can see kind of the game behind me there. That's milled there for you. It's pretty sweet. I like that. All right, let's have a look. And Zatarso, congrats on the first. Well done there on Twitch. We've got Yeet with a Nefer, and then Brizo with a Durin. And if you're on YouTube, drop your UID and one character, and I'll have a look at that in just a second, okay? And this was Fruitiger's Durin C3 R1. Very nice. 80 to 200 is solid with 133 ER. He doesn't really have a best set, so you need to do what works for you. We are on essentially a two-piece emblem of Severed Fate, and oftentimes you want to do a two-piece, but you need to do what works. So, in general, 5-star weapon, level it to 90. Obviously, the talents are probably resin gated at the moment, so just level those up when you can. He's going to be a good character, so make sure you level them to, 199. He's C3. Maybe you want to give him, 899, something like that, or 81010 for your account. 23 rolls of crit is solid. A couple of rolls of ER is nice. 133 is probably going to work in a bunch of the teams that he's in, but again, you're going to have to try and make that work for your account. When you can, keep an eye out for a solid two-piece on the different sets, either attack or pyro from the Crimson Witch. You just got to keep trying. Right? Just find some things. I think it's a fine start, though. He does enough damage that I wouldn't sweat it too much. Just do it and improve it over time as you keep going. But is a solid, very, very good early Durin, and very lucky as well. We've got a 43.7 crit value flower there with attack percent. We've got a nice feather with attack percent as well. The attack sands is again double crit. What's that? 30, almost, yeah, 32.6, something like that. Crit value, is that right? I think that's right. With ER, which is not bad. The Pyro Goblet leaves a little to be desired. It rolled a little unfortunate, low rolls all around, but hopefully you can get something to replace that. And now that you can craft 2 per patch, you might want to save, if you're going to craft a goblet, you might want to save for either a set or craft a Pyro Goblet for someone else, I crafted an emblem one for Xiangling finally, because I looked at my Xiangling and she was in a state. So I finally have a double crit Pyro, and it turned out double crit attack. So keep that in mind as well. It's an option. Yeah, fine hat, giving you a little bit of ER, so we like that. So good Durin all around there. Let's take a look at Yeet's Nefer. Luna 4 will be a bit before your birthday. Rip all your birthday money. Well, spend responsibly, as they say. But yeah, that's exciting. Good timing on that. Level 80 Nefer, friendship level 8. She can be friendship level 9 or 10 by now. Definitely 9, but she can be 10 if you put the effort in there, Yeet. Get her in that teapot and take her out to your domains. But yeah, good effort on the C0R1. We've got 110.6. The talent investment is in the right spot. Her skill is the most important. You don't really need to use her burst, but if you are going to use her burst, like if you do the animation cancels, it's always worth using the burst because that's just time that's extra damage. If you're not doing the animation cancels, I still use the burst because one, I play Unga Bunga, but two, it looks great, and I want to see the art. So that's fantastic. So level the burst for a bit of extra damage as well. So 58 with the set bonus would be 88, and then with Loma, who you have, is 98 to 322 good damage with 600 EM. On her signature, it's very nice. 26 rolls of crit and 2 rolls of EM. I mean, ideally, we'd have an EM roll there, but this is an incredible feather here. We've got a very nice flower as well with EM. Solid EM sands, good double crit value there. Double crit there, which is solid. A little bit of ER, which we don't mind. Don't always need a burst, but when you've got it. And yeah, really nice hat. This is a really solid build. Really looking good. Level her burst a little bit for a little bit of extra damage there. All right, and we've got Brizo with a Durin. And hello, Kuya, welcome in. Great to have you here today. Let's find Durin here. We've got level 90, friendship level 2. Love to see that already. Wolf Fang Durin. Wolf Fang is a fine choice. It's going to get better with some refinements. You do have some gotcha alternatives, like actually Lion's Roar isn't so bad. Finally, right? We finally have a use for that again after everything kind of gravitated towards Finale of the Deep. Finale of the Deep gives attack percent as well if you need a free-to-play option. But Wolfang's fine. If you keep buying the Battle Pass, it does get better with refinements. It's a pretty solid one there. So we've got 499, 79.6 to 212 is solid, and we're on 4-piece emblem. Okay. So yeah, not the worst thing in the world there. We got 23 rolls of crit and 2 rolls of attack percent, 3 rolls of EM if you're going to be doing reactions with him at all. We're on an ER Sans. I see. So maybe a little more energy than you'd need. You'd really like to see the attack percent. That is a crazy ER Sans though. 17 crit rate. Okay. All right. Yeah. 41 crit value, 42 crit value, just about with the ER Sans. Yeah. Keep an eye out if you can get a decent amount of energy from substats. Maybe you have like a crazy attack Sans that has like 20% ER. Because yeah, you don't really have anything else in the build. Huh.
If you lie on the grass,
Yeah, you're getting 20% from the 2-piece emblem. That's where it is. Okay. Yes. So yeah, keep an eye out for that when you can. I'd say the ER, yeah, you're not going to be bursting without it right now. Probably in a lot of teams at only 120. However, you do want to try and get to an attack Sans, so maybe play around with your artifacts a bit to get some ER substat rolls. And like I said, his ER requirements do vary from like nothing all the way up to like 160 or so. So just figure out what works in the teams that you want to play him in. And make sure you're getting your burst back. Should you get Durin's weapon? You've been debating using him as a DPS. I watched Zajeff's video on YouTube talking about that. The takeaway that I got was his weapon isn't really that impactful. Now, I could be wrong. I could have misunderstood that. But check out Zajeff77 on YouTube. He has a banner review video where he talks about the weapon and the value. And I think he does a pretty fair assessment of whether or not it's worth it, because he also goes over the different modes for Durin as well. So my takeaway was that while his weapon is good, there's kind of good enough alternatives that you would probably want to use like C1 or something. And of course we have Wolffang already, which is a pretty solid choice. And if you ever get any other 5-star weapons as well, he's got a lot of options, is essentially the bottom line. The main thing is the energy, right? So if you're going to use him as the DPS, yeah, definitely rejig some stuff. to try and get some ER, and then have an attack stance would be what I'd go for. But yeah, if you're looking for specific guidance on like using him as a DPS Durin, I think there's just a lot to it because of the teams that he's there. So yeah, I'm not sold. I do know someone who got the weapon, so I can report back to you once we have a little more resin on how it actually feels to play with Durin's weapon. So if you want to hold off a few days, I can give you personal experience soon. I didn't get his weapon on my Asia account, and I don't plan to. I'm using Wolfang on my main account, so I'll be able to tell you the difference between a Wolfang and a signature weapon in about a week from personal experience, if you're curious. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, we got 20 days or whatever on the banner, so no reason to rush. Okay, and we've got, man, why do we have no music here? It's just the waterfall. Hold on. Hold on. That is a very loud waterfall. Give me music. There we go. All right. What do we got? We've got a Durin, would you believe it? Level 80 Durin, friendship level 2. Okay. So Durin does want to be ascended when you can. You don't need to level him to 90, but if you can, get his level to 80 out of 90. And as a reminder, you only need to get 14 of his ascension material because you'll get the last 6 from his story quest. So definitely keep an eye out for that. We are on 2-piece Crimson, 2-piece Emblem, which is solid because that gives us the ER. You have Sturdy Bone at level, it's only level 20, but it looks like an attack one. I don't know much about this weapon. It does look like it gives attack %, and it has a sprint-based thing. So I probably would look to see if you have a Lion's Roar. I haven't seen this pop up in any of the content that I've seen about weapon choices, and a lot of people probably have Lion's Roar, R5. So if you don't have a Battle Pass weapon like Wolf's Fang, and you do need an attack % weapon, keep an eye out for that. Unless anyone in chat knows about Sturdy Bone here, but yeah, I don't think so. I think Lion's Roar might be the play there. So we're on a little bit low crit rate, but we're on a starting build, and I know that your artifact like quantity that you're building up, because you have, for those who don't know, ZS Streams has every single character in the game. And when we met them a few months back, they had very few. And I want to say, remind me, was it 0? Like, it was very few artifacts. And so imagine having an account that is every character in the game, and you want to play them because you have them, and most of them, or a lot of them, are level 70 or 80 or 90, but no artifacts whatsoever. So we're on a journey here to help ZX Streams get their artifact quantity up, and they've been doing a very good job of farming those up and saving them. And so, I understand how we got here as far as the crit rate, crit damage. I'm not too concerned about that. You've got the ER up there. So the good news is for support Durin, that's going to be solid. You started on the talent investment. We do want to use his burst. 164 energy is a good amount for pretty much all teams that I've seen. So that's a good amount. I think that's fantastic. Over time, as you get more choices in your artifacts, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing with the 2-piece. The other thing that we look at as well is I know that you're going to at one point be rolling for more noblesse. If someone in party does not have noblesse, he wants to be on 4-piece noblesse. Otherwise, support. Otherwise, just make sure someone has the noblesse because it gives the 20% attack. So that's an option as well. 2-piece is great because you get the Emblem of Severed Fate for the 20% energy there. He had 20 artifacts. Yeah, and it was 20 spare artifacts. Yeah, that was surprising. Yeah, you're definitely playing on hard mode if you don't have artifacts because even having the base attack from the feather goes a long way. So yeah, good to see. And yeah, we're just keep doing this, more of this in the future. As far as a weapon, I think you'll probably have Lion's Roar. So give that a try as well. All right. Gnome said, wait, an actual 1.0 player. Yeah, he said DMAC was a 1.0 player. All right, let me see here. Using 2-piece right now as you're waiting for his own set. Yeah, if he's going to get his own set, then that definitely makes sense here. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll be right back. I'll just turn my aircon. All right, we're back. We are back. And I've got the aircon on, and I got the account name. Very good. I think we're ready to go. All right, we're on Rent's account. For those who don't know, Rent only plays with characters who are ladies, and so we're going to be doing the Imaginarium Theater using only women. Let's go ahead and have a look. Hello, Ada Senpai. Welcome in. Great to have you here. How have you been? How did your polls go? Remember to get your Jahoda with the 10 pull. Should we do the 10 pull now? It could have been. What could have been? Now, of these banners, and I know you're not going to use either one, but if you were going to have a level 1, which one would you want? Yeah, Cloud, let me pull that up in the background here. They're both just the same. All right. Let's let's have a look. Both are horrible because they're not women. Okay, I see. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully we're not going to burn your 5-star, right? We're not gonna ruin it. Okay. Yeah. We're 15 in. No, 10 in. 10 in. Okay. So here's 20. So we're not getting a 5-star, and we're getting Jahoda, right? We're getting Jahoda. So here we go, chat. Let's get those wish emotes in the chat there. You've been on leave, enjoying time off. Very nice. Well, hopefully it's been restful and all that. If you've been enjoying that, have you had a chance to pull for Durin? Are you going to pull for Durin? Very nice. Awesome. Love to see that. Thank you, Brizo. Here we go. Jahoda. C2. Maybe. My bro. How? Oh, no. And it started with Bennett. It's all gone wrong. We're only on 10. No.
I'm Durin.
It's embarrassing.
Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really mini anymore. Do you find my appearance
That's embarrassing.
strange?
I'm not supposed to win the 50-50.
To tell you the truth, it's still
I'm not supposed to get a 5-star on 10 pity.
So much to learn. I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
And it was, hold on. So that was only on 2. So that was 12. And Safsa, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. So that means we have 8 more. Jahoda. 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 Five to go. Jahoda. 3, 2, 1. Yes!
Hey, nice to
We
meet
did it!
you. You got a commission? Spit it out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
What? Unbelievable. We did a single 10 poll with the intention of getting a 4-star. Don't wish for 4 stars, chat. And we got... Unbelievable. Okay. All right. Well, that worked out. Shall we? Let's go and you probably have enough characters. We don't need to switch Traveler over, right? Let's find out. Condolences and congrats. That's right. Well, that'll be for Troll. What are your Klee build? Your Klee build is on a 2-piece. Oh, here's the other thing. I wanted to chat about this. I have a literal homework assignment for every single player in my chat. If you haven't already, get the Witch's Diary. Oh, of course. So you'll find this in the menu. But do the Witch's homework quests. Couple of reasons. One, they're filled with fantastic lore. They don't take very long, so you don't have to worry about them. Officials is the longest. She yaps a little bit. It's about 20 minutes if you listen to it. It's about 5 minutes if you don't. That's not the one. Some of the other ones only take like 2 minutes, right? So do the Witch's homework. You just come in here. You can track them. Once you get to level 70 with the character, you can just click on the character and then click on start quest or whatever, and it will start up. It doesn't take very long. Officials is pretty short. Mona's is really good. Lots of really good lore. Klee's is adorable, of course. But reason being is if you didn't see it, for those who didn't see it or don't know sort of what they did, it gives you another talent. So a level 70 talent here, which makes Klee even better. So not only did Klee get improvements when she's unlocked this, if she has at least 2 of these characters in the party, she gets even more damage. That's especially useful in this particular theater because we'll have Official and Sucrose. So, yeah, my Klee cleared the level 12 stage, the Luna stage. And, yeah, it wasn't even close. It was fabulous. You did Official and Durin, so you're good. Oh, keep going. Hex buffs work in theater. If you get the characters paired up, it should work everywhere. So, yeah, they just need to be in the party. So, like Sucrose with Klee, and boom, you get the bonus stuff. So, yeah, I don't know if does the trial one have it. Can I actually see that? Yeah, the trial one has it unlocked as well. Nice. Yeah, so do the quest. Definitely do the quest. And, yeah, build your characters. Hello, David. Welcome in. How are you doing? David, I have to know, did you put Durin on Blizzard? All right. Let's see here. Is auto select only going to give us... Yep. Now, you don't need to borrow a new one, right? These are all good. We got Mavuika, Arlecchino, and Skirk. We've got Ganyu, so we can use Ganyu there. Do you have any friends you want to borrow from? Is there anyone you would even borrow? Oh, C6 Arlecchino. Do we dare? Do we dare? Oh, we got a Maishtar, but... Oh, you wanted to skip, but you decided to go to pity, and you actually won the 50-50. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. That's a big one. I think we're good. You're not pulling his weapon. Yeah, I don't think his weapon's necessarily worth it there. What's your opinion on the Hex buffs? You love that they're buffing it, but you think the tag is limiting. I think the characters the buffs that are there for the characters who need it, like Klee, I think it's enough. Because you can use Sucrose or you can use Fischl, who honestly, I think Klee Overload was my preferred team for her anyway, just because of how much pyro she applies. So I didn't really see the Klee thing as actually being restrictive because realistically, it's going to be one of her better teams anyway. So I actually, I like that they're doing it, but I don't necessarily mind that it's only 2 characters. If it was 3 characters, I think it'd be very annoying, but they've got a lot of other things like that, like Escoffier, Skirk, you know, Farina Nubilet, Mavuika, Sitlolly, and those, they've been doing that for a while. I'd rather it be like the Hex buff, where it's just a small quest, as opposed to having to pull for another character. All right, Rent, your characters are all built, right? Am I going to have to use Xin Yan? Is she built? Cardboard sword. All right, she's not terrible. I mean, relative to... all right. Should be. Okay, all right. Let's get into it. You ran Haran and gave him Noblesse. Yeah, Noblesse is fine. Certainly someone wants to have the Noblesse build. What I struggled with is like trying to decide what to give him and still get him energy, because I don't take artifacts from people once they're built, and all of my leftovers are in a pretty sorry state. I hate that I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do this because I do not want to use Arlecchino or Chevreuse early.
Oh yeah, rock on!
This is my least favorite character in the whole game. I hate her voice lines so bad.
Can't wait any longer.
Okay. Sure. All right, so this is what? Xin Yan, Diona, Chaska, man, Xiangling. Okay. All right, we'll do it. We'll see. Any advice for this theater? You cleared hard mode, but not 8 stars. So let me just have a quick peek on these. So hard mode would be up to the Sulani. Yeah, so you definitely have to save one cryo character of any type, and then someone who can break the cryo. So either a Claymore character or someone who's going to do like an overload, or something to crack, to shatter the cryo when it gets frozen. That's the main thing. I don't necessarily even recommend Skirk for that. Like, don't borrow a Skirk. If you have, what's her butt? Escoffier. Escoffier worked quite well on that one. You can do like Mona, Sucrose, Escoffier, and then some other cryo like Charlotte or Rosaria. That'll be enough damage to take them down. Just make sure you unlock the witch buffs before you go into it. Oh, okay. So there's no Sulani, and it's just the it's Chonkers, huh? Okay. So yeah. So save for this one. You need a big pyro DPS. So either like Mavuika or Arlecchino. If you don't have either of them, that's who you want to borrow. You want to borrow that, and then yeah. So use that on like this guy and then this guy, and like save your official, or if you've got Ganyu or someone else, save a bow user here, and then just use your big DPS on this stage and on this stage. This guy's a big time waster, but he can be cleared with the trial characters, even if you're using all trial characters. So we'll try and show some of that. I mean, Rent's account's pretty stacked, so oh man, and Chaska is actually good. All right. I am going to struggle with this because I don't want to use any of these characters, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to use Xiangling and Sucrose, which I don't want to do, but such is life in theater. What are we? Oh no! Elim! We're on Europe ping! I almost didn't get Xiangling's burst out. Oh boy. Come on, Xin Yan, you can do it! Oh my word. That was a close one. Get him, Sucrose.
Hypostasis emulation. Stay clear.
You really want someone to guide you through theater? Well, hey, ask away on sort of where you're at and what your options are, and we can try and help out. The thing about theaters, sometimes you get RNG. I actually had to redo. Man, I lagged today. I had to redo my. Oh no, I didn't get him. I had to redo my theater, which was unfortunate. On my main, on my was it my main account or my Asia account? I had to redo them on one of them because I didn't get a single mystery cache the whole run, floor 1 through 10. It just did not come up. I was beside myself, and I was really counting on it to bring a DPS back using the Restore the Vigor card. Ugh, got it.
Absorption test.
Alright, we actually do need to use Xinyan, I guess. If we play more hits. Come on. Attack faster, please. There we go. Alright, we'll let Sucrose do her thing. Can you please get your burst? Yes. Maybe we'll get some extra damage from Xinyan. Come on, girly pop. Surely. Got it. Woo! You can get the last boss but not beat it. Yeah, you need a big you need a big DPS there because he is very tanky. So in that instance, like the go-to obviously is Arlecchino or Mavuika. Xiangling can work. If you don't have that, you can do some creative things with the Anemo. Like if you pick up the Pyro with Kazuha or Jean. But that takes a little more practice of like positioning yourself to get the Pyro to at the right time when he throws the eggs out to actually swirl it onto him or swirl onto the eggs. So yeah, if you can avoid having to do that, it'd be great. Like just have Xiangling or someone just do an ability. You couldn't do it? Oh, do you have a cryo for a melt, or what was your team that you were able to have? Well, we will pick
Archon reporting for battle.
Shinha.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
I just have to stand here, right? Yes, yes, Shinha. That's exactly right. Very good. All right, so what do we think? Xinyan, Xiangling again. We could use Eula. All right, E. Click 4 times. No, help me. Tell me the Eula thing again. I forgot. Every time. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Q. Attack a bunch. Please hit. Push and hold. Maybe something like that. Oh my gosh, these guys rolling over. Tap E, Q, 4 normals, hold E. All right, thank you. Got a macro on that. I need to make a chat command where you can just do exclamation Eula. Please, use your ability. Get. No! Eula, your energy. Please. Please. No! You can do it, Eula. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Hold on. 1 second. Let me find this. We're going to copy this. Copy. And we're going to go to Stream Elements. I'm adding a command for this just so check this out. Where is that? Switch over to this one. And we'll go chatbot. Chat commands, custom, new, EULA. And yep. Let's try this. Hey, there we go. You kept getting the buffs and not characters? Yeah, that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me, and I did manage to do it, but I had to retry a few times on the last, like, only on stage, like, 7 as well. Because I just could not, for the life of me, get the characters that I wanted. Okay, Q. 1, 2, 3, 4, E. And then this guy had to be over here, of course. Can you... Ugh, EULA, catch all the particles. Alright, you, again, give the particles to EULA. Let's get more particles. Okay, 4 normals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy, man, that lag. Okay, woo! Alright, there's our Arlecchino. Poor Hu Tao. Ooh. Yeah, I guess Dia. I love Lanyan, and I'd love to play Lanyan, but not right now. Not right now. Okay. Oh, I should have saved Sinyan, shouldn't I? I'm sorry, Jessica. Okay. Here we go. Right, when's this Joker?
Let's get it on. My will embodied by ordinance divine. Shut up.
EQ.
Vengeance will be mine.
1, 2, 3, 4, E. I felt like that could have been more. Alright, Dia, what do you got? You got damage? No. No, you don't. And EULA's not going to be able to burst again. So it's all Chaska now. We'll pretend it was EULA. Poor EULA. All these Mondstadt buffs, and EULA's just sitting over there in the corner like, vengeance will be mine. Vengeance will be mine. Oh boy. Alright, there's some Skirk action. And we can actually do a full Skirk team with I think we have Mona as a guest. Okay. This will restore Vigor, which I actually am going to take because it'll just help with the character. We've got enough good characters, I'm not too worried about the roster. We have Skirk, Shinha. Let's pick up Mona while we're here. And maybe we can pick up... Ooh, Ganyu will be nice.
What are my orders?
I'd love to get a Scoffier, but... we've got... Sinyan, Mona... I don't want to use Sucrose, but I don't have to. Yeah, let's do this. The Venti state? Yeah, we don't have Venti. We don't have Venti on Ren's account. We're using all ladies. So it's going to be something like this. Although I think that means we're going to be using Chaska.
All hail.
Get him, Ganyu. Oh, look at that dress. Just stunning. We'll actually clear this in less than 3 minutes. Yeah, that's right. We do have Durin. We do have Durin. That is still like, oh yeah, we're gonna pull for a 4-star with 110 pull. How'd that go? Well, we did a 10 pull. It didn't go as planned. We got a 5-star on 12 pity, and then we ended up getting the 4-star. Amazing. Hey, Galaxy Weeb, welcome in. How are you doing today? And that's why you're holding... Exactly. Exactly. You have a question? Would Hu Tao, Durin, Farina, Shalonin be a team comp? So, Hu Tao's really going to want to be doing the vaporizes, and if you have Durin in that team, he's going to be taking the vaporizes away from Hu Tao a lot. So Hu Tao's going to want to be with someone who's going to help let her do a reaction, usually vaporize, but potentially melt. So I would say that she'd kind of struggle to play with a team like that. You might be able to do some goofy stuff with Durin, like Hu Tao, Durin, like Fischl, and something else, and do like overload Hu Tao. But honestly, it's going to be weird. So no one's probably ever thought of that because it's probably not nearly as good as trying to put some hydro on there. Is it the same if she's with Bennett? So Bennett, because he only does pyro when he puts out his burst and his skill, Durin does off-field pyro. So when you use Durin's abilities and then you switch into another character, he's still putting more and more pyro on. Whereas Bennett is one and done, right? So skill, burst, and then you switch. He doesn't put any more pyro on. So it's not as bad. Now, the thing for Bennett specifically with Hu Tao is Hu Tao really likes to be low on HP, because the lower her HP, the more damage bonus you get. And so when you have Bennett, although you're buffing your attack, you're also healing yourself. So you lose a little bit of damage from Hu Tao's kit, but you're going to gain it from Bennett's attack buff. So Bennett's not as bad. It's also a trade-off. Hu Tao does self-healing. So typically what you would do is like something like Xingqiu, Yelan, Hu Tao, and then someone else, right? So like a Zhongli, maybe Lan Yan for a shield. Maybe, you could potentially do like a Layla, although she's going to take away some of the hydro on occasion. Some kind of shielder, maybe a Yunjin for the attack speed, something like that, right? That fourth slot can be pretty flexible. And then you do Hu Tao's cycle of her skill, do a bunch of charge attacks, weave in some normal attacks for the extra hydro. And then at the end of once her skill is over, then you use her burst to heal her up. Farina can also stay, and Marshase is good on Hu Tao. Yeah, if you can deal with being always low on HP, which again Hu Tao wants, Farina's a good second hydro option. So like Xingqiu Farina can work as well in that same thing instead of Yelan, or Yelan Farina if you have Yelan, but you don't need Yelan by any means. Xingqiu puts on a lot more hydro, so I think Xingqiu's a great choice. He also provides some defense as well. So yeah, he's really a good option. So if it were me, from what you've said, I would look, and you really want to play Hu Tao, I would look for like Hu Tao, Farina, Xingqiu, and then find someone for that last spot, like a shielder. You might steal Linny's artifacts. Yeah, you could do. Hu Tao wants to have elemental mastery, whereas Linny wants to have attack. So for her, it would be, I don't know, can we look at our character here? I know Rent's build's going to be pretty good here. Yeah. So this is a good Hu Tao to have a look at. But like we have an EM Sans. So EM and then Pyro and Crit. And if you're on Mars, I'll say that doesn't really change. It just means that instead of crit rate, you probably want crit damage. Because when you're on Mars, I'll say, you want this number not to be higher than 64. Because you're going to get 36% crit damage from the set. The kitty fell asleep. Oh, very good, very good. All right, I'm gonna pick Yoimiya because Yoimiya doesn't get a lot of showing off. Oh dear, and she's gonna be terrible for this stage. Do I use Klee here? No, I don't think so. I think we use Skirk, and if I will just use Skirk. Skirk and I mean, I guess Yoimiya. This is a problem with theater. I don't want to use any of them. All right. We're doing this. All right. We do have a C2 R1 Skirk, by the way, so this is by no means a normal Skirk. If you're like, how come my Skirk's not doing that when she's solo cryo? Rent's Skirk is very well equipped. We're not going to stay on her too long. I'm just going to kind of unga bunga. Yeah, you're going to steal some artifacts? Nice. We won't tell Maishjar. Maishjar is our resident Linny main here. And yeah, very good Linny enjoyer. I really struggle with charge attack bow users myself, but I try and give them a fair shake. Because I know he's put a lot of effort into building Linny. And he is good, I'm just not good with him. Although he's seen better days since his release. You're a Hu Tao main? Nice. Yeah, she's still great, right? She still does a lot of damage. It just she's a lot more intense to play than some of the other characters. Like Mavuika's brain dead to play, right? Just switch to her, hit her burst, and then everything gets deleted. Can we get some, I don't know, something? Ow! It hurts, mommy. Okay, all right. We just need one more. Hey, I'm Doctor. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. For those of you who are new here, my name is Elim, and I primarily stream Genshin, and I stream 2 days a week. I'm based out of New Zealand, so I stream on my... Oh, my goodness. Oh, Yoimiya, you let me down. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I stream 2 days a week, which is my Saturday and Sunday. So today it is Saturday for me at about 9:30 in the morning. But whatever time zone that is for you, you can count on me being here each and every week at this time. We do have a Discord as well, which has in the events channel, or the events section, it'll have my stream schedule there as well. So if you're ever looking, when am I going to stream, you can look there as well. And it's available on Twitch as well. You got Venti and his weapon 5 pulls later on 31p. That's amazing. Hey, congrats. That new bow looks awesome. And yeah, it's going to be really solid for your DPS Venti. So yeah, you'll have to let us know how that goes. I haven't had a chance to play a DPS Venti yet, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh! Alright, can I not die this time? That'd be amazing. Could you get deleted? I'll try and not stand in the duck aura. Oh, boo! Come on! It's Europe ping, man. Iframe that. Skirk, you back up yet? Yeah. All right. I do play some other games as well. I play Zenless Zone Zero, so feel free and you know, you can chat about that as well. And Wuthering Waves. I play Zenless and Wuthering Waves pretty casually. Like I just kind of log in, do my dailies. I pull when new characters when I have enough. I don't really follow them all that much, and I do like tower bursting and stuff. But I do that as well. I've also been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. We've been playing that for about a year now. And I've been through the game and, yeah, still doing more and more runs. These crabs! Oh my word, I hate these things so much. They're like the ultimate trolls. Go away. Oh my word. Just dodging me. Ah! You want 80 flowers when you have 0 or restore 1. Restore 1 or 2 is almost always better unless you get it on like stage 1, 2, or 3. Restoring a vigor is essentially equivalent to, it's either equivalent to 40 flowers or 80 flowers. And it's guaranteed as opposed to having to get to 0. The problem with the one that says if you get to 0 is sometimes you'll get bonus feathers that will give you a 5, meaning it's very difficult to get back to 0 because you need to get the right cards in order to actually reach 0. So restoring a vigor is almost always the right choice. Oh, you got it on stage 3? Yeah, I mean, if you used someone good on the first 2 stages, like, because we had a Chaska built, I would consider using it then. Otherwise, you might pick the other one and try and save it for later. Okay, we haven't taken a single buff. Rent's account's really strong. I still don't have a Scoffier who I really want. And of course we're not going to get a Scoffier. That would make too much sense.
We're done, the better.
Can I get a character in advance? So buffs are cheaper or extra flowers? No, we're going to go buffs are cheaper because we're going to be buying a lot of buffs. And we still don't have Fischl, so we can't do Klee Overload. So we're gonna take Ganyu here. Oh, you have 0 flowers. Definitely the 80 flowers from the 0 would be the better thing to do then, because that's guaranteed 80 as opposed to 40 or 80. It's pretty much like, it's not always, but it's usually a numbers game because the more flowers you get, the more of the buffs you can take, so you can buff up your stuff. And you don't necessarily want to buff your weakest thing. You want to buff your strongest thing and then your second strongest thing. And of course, the other thing we have here is we have this blessing level, which this increases if you have more than the minimum number of characters. So keep an eye out for that as well. I want to save you for Skirk, which means we're taking you, and I guess we'll take Lanyan for some Cryo Shred.
Judgment. Ills be gone. Closing in. Transfiguration by ordinance.
Oh, I should have
Blaze over.
done the burst buff.
Access denied.
Oh well. That's me not thinking about the Ganyu Shinho thing. No! Elim! I think we'll be... Let's see, what is it? Tap, burst, Ganyu. Oh, energy.
No touching.
And of course now we don't have the energy to actually get the burst. Come on! There it is.
You can't run.
Burst, shred.
Just the swallow. Up and away. Manifest by ordinance divine.
This is gonna be a little closer than I thought it would be.
Born of
You've let me down, Ganyu. You've let me down. You've got great news, Lolo. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Is there anyone recommending polling for feature? You only have a few 5 stars that are mostly cryo. It's going to depend, Doctor, on sort of what your account has and what your goals are. Now, personally, I am and I can't stress this enough, so I'm going to go big. I can't stress this enough. Poll for who you like. If there's a character you think is cool, poll for who you like. I'm an Ito fan. I like Ito a lot. Ito is not a good character. He does not do a lot of damage. I rarely get to use him in the Spiral Abyss. But, yeah, poll for who you like. Because if you're not having fun in the game, what are we doing? So if your goals are to do a bunch of damage, that's totally fine. If your goals are to do a bunch of damage, Mavuika here, this character, when she reruns, she is like, if it was a scale of 1 to 100, everyone else is like a 40, and she's 100. Okay? No one even comes close to her damage. So others get there if you have enough, but like Mavuika she's in a league of her own. So if your goal is just straight up power, save for this character. And hello, Cheap Tech, welcome in, welcome in. You've got Venti, Shenhut, Sit Lolly. Yeah, if you've got Sit Lolly, Mavuika is an amazing pair. Sit Lolly is Mavuika's best support, and Mavuika is a DPS. And you've mentioned a bunch of essentially support-ish characters, kind of supporting characters. There is another character we don't have here on the screen, but her name is Shilonen. She's the Geo Cat Lady. She's going to be coming up in the next stage. She is also very good with Mavuika. However, she's not required. You don't need to get her, but she is quite good and she helps a lot of characters. So that's one you might consider, but it depends on your own individual situation with Primo Gems and if you spend or if you're free to play, etc. Why are you flying over my head? This thing. I'd said you only started playing this game because you wanted to do big numbers. You want at least one DPS for every element. Yeah. So in that case, like for Cryo, it's going to be Skirk. But, you know, Skirk is really going to want Escoffier and probably Farina as well to feel great. Like to feel even close to Mavuika, she's going to want that team. Mavuika, you've already got Sit Lolly, so you can make her team feel amazing with like even Sucrose Bennett would be fine, Yansan Bennett, or if you want the super duper premium team, it'd be Shilonen Bennett. There, I'm not gonna have enough damage. I'm gonna need to switch this. That's why you wanted Tartaglia. Tartaglia, never trust the Fatui. You can't trust those guys. All right, you know what we're going to do here? Actually, you know what we're going to do? Yeah. Boom. Problem solved. Yoimiya, if you cannot, as a bow user, take this person down, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. Why did the skill not go? Alright, whatever. How evil would it be if you took Bennett's Pyro Goblet? Not evil at all, because Bennett does not want a Pyro Goblet. Bennett needs to be on HP, so ER HP Goblet and HP Hat or Healing Hat. Bennett is a support, not a DPS. That boy, he has been putting in the good work if you've been using him as a damage dealer. The Yoi build is great, but still lacking. Yeah, I mean, this is an Arlecchino situation. And she's still C2. Oh, my goodness. Poor Yoi. Hi, Toad. Welcome in. Great to have you here. How have you been doing? Yes. Welcome in. Great to see you. Did you pull for Durin, Toad? Pyro Goblet, he still hits. He does not hit hard. He does not hit hard. Come on, let's not spread misinformation. One single vapor or melt with Bennett for 80,000 is not worth actually having more time on your main characters. Nice, yeah. So Hu Tao on Marsh say. The thing about the leaderboards, keep in mind, Salt, the leaderboards are just about your artifact quality, not necessarily if it's like a good build or a good team comp. So just, you got to be careful about that, because there are some of the boards where it's like, you can be really high up, but it's just a terrible thing that you would never play, like in the actual endgame. It'll be fine for like Overworld, but some of them are really goofy, and they make some weird assumptions. Hey, Lolo, take care. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a great day. The new Ito meta. We can hope. We can hope. If Ito gets a buff, I'll be a happy person. That's for sure. I have no Primos though, so I need to start saving after we saw your Shalonin last week, because I got my Durin, but I lost to Diluc. So there's our official. That's who we wanted.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
Okay, so now we can actually start taking some buffs. We'll buff Melt because why not? And let's see. We've got Klee, official. Chevreuse, and oh, we're not actually using Bennett. We got Yoi. Okay, so I'll probably use her for this one. That'll be fine. That's right. We're not using Bennett. I forgot that to deselect him. I'm sorry. We won't use him though. We won't use him. I won't even bring him in the team. We'll do this. Benny doesn't have a weapon or artifacts? Okay. No. We'll let Klee do her thing because she can. But yeah, the Klee buffs go, like, look how hard this goes. And with Durin, this is even better. Like, she feels actually good to play these days, even though I'm not dodging at all. The attack speed buff is fantastic. Her damage increase from the hex buff's really nice. What if we get Lunar Crystallize? The thing is, Ito doesn't really do Crystallize or doesn't really care about Crystallize. So, like, Lunar Crystallize would definitely help someone like Navia, right? And if people have Navia, like, why would they ever play Ito, right? So, yes, I'm hoping, I'm holding out to see if they're going to do something to make him playable again, but, yeah. I don't know, he's kind of in that Yoimiya situation where it's tough if you're a Yoimiya enjoyer. It's just, there's never a solution that she's the character you want to bring.
Rest for the wicked.
Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail.
Please. And Toad, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, no, lag. Thank you. All right. What are we doing, Elim? Oh boy. All right. No. No. Official. There we go. Woo. Almost bad timing. Sounds good. Sounds good. We do have a lot of European players, but we've got some NA players as well. And if you do exclamation UID, you can see mine as well. I've got accounts on all the regions if you want to add me there, Salt. First Skirk, let's make sure we have a cryo, shall we? Can I get Escoffier? Please? Bro, just give me Escoffier.
Ready for anything.
Unbelievable. Okay. Right. Okay. Who are we going to use here? I mean, I could use... I'll save Mona, I guess. Let's use our... We don't have an overload team because I'm not bringing Bennett. I said I wouldn't, but I think Klee and yeah, I think we'll still do enough damage. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's bring Lanyan actually. She'll at least shred something. La la la. You got a mystery. It said consume all your flowers, and you had 0. Yes, that is a great card when you have 0. Anytime you have less than like 80, that's a fine card. Anytime more than 80, try to avoid that one.
By royal decree. Hands where I can see 'em.
Let's get over to this guy, because the other guy can roll towards me. Klee put down the pain with Fischl, which is beautiful. You love to see it. But, no! Big stompy. Hey, hey, don't back away from the bomb. You need to get damaged. Alright. You cleared the first boss in the theater with Gaming, Sitlali, Sinyan, and Benny. Nice. Yes. Gaming gameplay. Love to see it. Gaming he is a 5-star when he's C6 for sure. We'll have to take, this is Ren's account. We got to take Chi-Chi. All right. Give me Escoffier. There's only 3 cryo. You have got to give her to me. Thank you.
Ready to spice things up.
That would be embarrassing if I still managed not to get it. Yeah, exactly. Certainly not for lack of trying. Sure. What do I want to do? I guess we'll do this, 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 this. We'll go with this, and then we'll do normal burst. It doesn't really matter with this one. Oh, we don't have anyone to break the freeze. Whoops. That is potentially problematic. Chi-Chi, can you, does your sword do it? Nope. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through, Ren. This gameplay feels wild. You're not this far. Yeah, this unlocks at AR 35, and it like all the way up to like AR 60. So if you're earlier in the game, don't worry about it. This is a mode called Imaginarium Theater, and it plays. If you know what a roguelike is, it plays like a roguelike where there's a bit of random selection to some cards that you're drawn, and there's also random selection in the characters that you get to choose from, and you have to build your teams with that. Who can break? Oh my word. I don't have anyone who can break it except for, like, if I did a melt. Plunge. Trust. Get there. What, sorry if I missed it, but what adventure rank are you, Doctor? We'll do this, and we'll see if Plunge breaks it. How does Plunge not break it? Scammed. Oh my goodness. Chat. It's my favorite time of the year. Summertime. Cherries. They're here. The best thing in the whole world. Hey, Vela, welcome in. All right, so we can't break it with that. So we only have sword users. So stupid. I saved Skirk the whole time, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Plunge. Plunge Arlecchino. Can you have summer too? Hey, you know, New Zealand's a great place to take a holiday, and if the weather's not in your favor right now, well, by all means. The Plunge Pyro Arlecchino. Okay, All right. Come on, Chi-Chi. Freeze him up. All right. Big damage. How many characters do you need? You know it gets higher, but how bad is it? For the lowest mode, I think it's like... I did a video on it, but so I should know this on my YouTube, but I think it's like 9 for the lowest mode, up to 12, and then it just gets higher from there. So if you want to do... And there's more and more rewards, right? So there's reasons to go and level your characters. This mode encourages you to build characters up to at least level 70 when you're able. Let's get her burst out here. And the mode that we're on right now, you need a minimum of 28 with a maximum of 32. So yeah, the roster is pretty big. I think there's over 100 characters now. And so you'll get that eventually. If you just keep playing, you'll get that eventually, but don't sweat it because the rewards are, no matter what level you're on, this is one of the best ways to get Primo Gems that's renewable. So it's something that comes back every single month, and any difficulty level is I think is worth it. Okay, okie dokie. Okay, so 2 characters back. All right, we got Sucrose back. No, don't mind that. Let's take some buff. Yep. Let's take a melt buff. Yep. So we've got 3 stages left. We got level 9, the Luna, and then level 10. And we've still got Skirk Escoffier. And we got scammed out of using her. You can't wait for the next Abyss. Durin will be... Yeah, Durin's almost certainly going to be buffed in the next Abyss, that's for sure. Let's see here. We've got Escoffier. We've got Shinha. Hold on. Why am I doing this one? I don't want to bring my... Do I want to bring that here? I'll let Ayaka do this one. Sure. No, plunge. Because why not? Because why not? Okay, you. Let's get a shield. Let's get plunging. Full send. So, Shanyan, or Cloud Retainer, enables any character to just jump up in the air and do a bunch of plunges, which is pretty silly and different. I really enjoy that. Oh, I cannot do charge attacks with this ping. That is rough. She is one of my favorites. She came out in version 4.4. Any recommended 4 stars to level up? Yep, if you don't have restrictions like our dear Rent here, Bennett, who's on the banner right now, he is universally good. He's provides healing and one of the biggest attack buffs in the entire game. Ooh, Venti, huh? Oh yeah, we completely missed that. Ayaka failed me. Chevreuse, yeah, if you've got Chevreuse as well, she's quite good. To be a support, because your only DPS is Dahlia Rosaria. Okay, so Rosaria, so Dahlia's a shielder, so he's not going to be like a, he's going to struggle to be a DPS. Rosaria can be a DPS, but she's still a 4-star. But like Rosaria Xiangling, and then someone like Sucrose, if you've got her. If you don't have Sucrose, Lynette you'll get for free. But if you have a Pyro Cryo combo, you can do like Bennett, Lynette, Rosaria, Xiangling you should have, or be able to get. And that is it'll be a solid 4-star team that's worth building up over time. I think Rosaria is pretty useful, so I enjoy her quite a bit. All right, we'll give it to Skirk. We'll give it to Skirk. All right. Might as well. Sure. This is a weird team. Skirk wants to have Hydro, but we have all Hydro enemies, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Also, we're C2R1, and we've got the premium support Escoffier, so she's going to do a lot of damage and just delete these enemies. Yeah, if you have her, Kuki Shinobu, that Brizo mentioned, is really, really good. Hyper Bloom as a team is pretty easy to build and is pretty versatile to get you through a lot of the game's content as well. which is why she's so good. And doesn't rely on as many artifacts where you're having to rely on random chance. Once you have a basic set of gear, it's just pretty good. I wouldn't recommend Gaming unless he's at least Constellation 4. Because he requires too much energy before that to actually be pretty viable for a lot of accounts, unless you're already at a very endgame account. Yes, C0 Sucrose is fine. She doesn't need her cons to be good. Sucrose, all the Animo people can do this Viridescent Venerer, which if you get a 4-piece, decreases the resistance of the thing that you swirl. So if you put like Cryo from Rosaria on the enemy, and then do someone who has this set on, swirl that Cryo, then the Cryo resistance is lower for 10 seconds, so you do a bunch more damage. So if you have someone like Sucrose, you can like do Rosaria's skill, switch to Sucrose, just normal attack once or use her skill or whatever, and then switch to your other characters, do their stuff, and you'll be doing more damage, for example. Same thing with Pyro or Hydro or whatever the case may be. It's whatever you swirl. The other thing that Sucrose gives specifically is you put her on EM, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery Sands, Elemental Mastery Goblet with as much Elemental Mastery as you can. And usually either this Thrilling Tales book or an Elemental Mastery book. What Sucrose does is she transfers part of her Elemental Mastery to another character. So Rosaria Xiangling with Sucrose, Sucrose is going to give Rosaria and Xiangling more Elemental Mastery. So when you do those melt reactions, they're going to have a lot more damage because they have a lot of Elemental Mastery. All right, so this is Luna 2, and we're just going to do the easy mode. And we are not using our dear Bennett, so we're going to just put in Unga Bunga. Sure. Yeah, when farming those the silly the fungi, man. It took me quite a while to figure out why I wasn't getting the fungi stuff, so that's a great tip. Thanks for that.
Cole, mine's a command, not now.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, my dude.
Try and stop
And not having an attack buffer here is pretty rough.
Stars.
Lynette would have been nice, at least. Or Chevy, I guess. I don't know if I still had Chevy. Let's see if we have enough time. I think we will. Let's make sure I get the melts. Okay, would you switch to Layla? Now, we should be able to melt the burst here. Please? There it is. Yeah, good. Hello, Sam Kabir. Welcome in. Great to have you joining on YouTube today. How have you been? You need an Electro or Pyro character to continue the Abyss, since most of the enemies are Cryo and Hydro. Cryo and Hydro. Okay, so depending on the floor that you're on, you've got some options. Electro Traveler can work in a pinch, but honestly, in those early Abyss stages, I actually use Animo Traveler, but since you have Sucrose, you could consider Electro Traveler. If you don't like using Lisa, you don't want to build her. Traveler's a good character, I think, to level to 80 when you can. Because Pyro Traveler is actually a really good character. You want C6 Jahoda? Yeah. Well, you got to be careful. Don't wish for 4 stars, my friend. Don't wish only for 4 stars. It is a trap. It is definitely a trap. All right, there's our level 4 melt buff. Nice. We got some crit damage increased, and I guess we'll increase that as well. And we got a mystery cache. What do we got here? Oh, we got 80 flowers. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take this one. Let's do that. We don't have enough for the mystery cache. Can we get a free mystery cache? I don't know. No, You heard some are good DPSs, but you don't know. You don't want to waste your materials. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and feel free and mention that by all means. You're gonna wait until Columbino? Yeah. Stick whatever your plan is, Salt. Stick to your plan. That's the best advice. Stick to the plan. Actually, let me use Sucrose and Escoffier.
Off to the freezer. Whoa, Mark II. Animal test 63.
You're not free to play in the slightest, so you should be okay. All right, all right. Just spend responsibly. Just spend responsibly. That's it. Whether that's a Welkin all the way up to a Leviathan, just make sure it's within your means.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
That's the main thing. And stick to the plan. Don't get suckered in by losing a 50-50 or having a fate point or something on the weapon banner.
Stand clear. Animal test 63.
You had to do the theater twice because you forgot to do the battle with the cards. Oh, for the Luna ones? Yeah. I was surprised when I did my Asia one. I still had 2 cards I hadn't gotten yet. So I got on the other ones I did so far. I got some duplicates already. So I had one that was new and one that was a duplicate already. All right, Rent. There is your Imaginarium Theater. All ladies, no Bennett used. Look at that. Thank you for letting me play on your account, and thank you for having, your builds ready to go. I got to use Xinyan. I started building my Xinyan, even though she is my least favorite. Okay, so we have the Emperor and the Fool. You already have the Emperor, so we're going to get the Fool, but we'll go ahead and read that one here. A drifting star that even the fortune that wove the world could not imprison. To the master of the cage, a path with no desire has always been inexcusable folly. I am the void at the moment of creation. I am the newborn spark. When all things end, my traveling pack is empty. I have only this pure white companion by my side. I will mock all desire, glory, and reason. I will tread the sevenfold steps. 1 star rises in the heaven, 1 star falls in the valley, and 2 have always been the same. You can get them twice. You can get them twice, and you can trade them with other players. So definitely. No worries, no worries. All right. Just confirming, we do want the Fool, right? You don't want to get a duplicate to trade to someone? Yeah, we'll get onto yours next, the extremes. Yep, cool. All right. Fabulous, fabulous. Claim your rewards. And we do have some new Echo Trails as well, if you haven't done those. I think Rent has already done Klees. But, yeah, I haven't done them yet. So keep an eye out for that. Make sure you claim your keys. Albedo, new, not unlocked. All right, well, hang on to your keys to see if they add any more in the next patch, I guess. They're not even done. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, that's funny. All right, I love that. Let's go ahead and log out of your account. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account, Rent. It's fun as always. We'll go ahead and log out, and let's do these reviews. We've got, we didn't do Normans. No, we got Normans with a Durin. Did we look at yours, Normans? I don't think we did. No. All right. This one. Did that say Act 10? Yeah, Act 10. Yeah, so that's not the story. That's just the Imaginarium Theater, Act 10. But yeah, an AR60 account. It takes about a little over a year, and if you're not topping up your resin to get to AR60, a little over a year with kind of normal play. If you do all the quests and like 100% everything, it's about a year to get to AR60. I have an account that's about 18 months old. It sells a bunch of quests to do. It could have been AR60 already, but I just haven't done the quests. and that's about 18 months. It's going to hit AR60 pretty soon, though. So we got a Durin C1 with R1 Wolf Fang level 80. Level the weapon. You have level 90, so level the talent and the burst. We have attack pyro crit. 175 energy is really good. We're a little lower on the crit stats, but that's all right. For support Durin, definitely the energy is the big thing. And then he does do a good amount of damage, so focusing on his other stats as well. His crit rate maybe could be a little bit higher, but there's... we'd be stealing that from our attack percent rolls, which would be fine for a couple. But overall, I think this is pretty good. We got a few dead stat rolls. We got a 2 HP percent rolls there. We've got a flat defense there. If he's going to be the one reacting as well, we got a little bit of elemental mastery, not the most. I think the big thing is you'll get 3% more crit rate here. Just level the weapon. You'll get some base attack as well. It is valuable, so do that. Flower's all right. Feather is good for usable stats. Never mind that. That's pretty fantastic. We do like the ER here on the attack sands as well, even though we've got, we don't have anything useful from these other two. You've got some room to grow in there. We'd love to see this ER stick around if we could, but just get some more useful stats there. Good goblet, right? All around. We got double crit with ER, which is fantastic. And hat's all right. Attack percent, would love to see that in the build as well. Solid. Good start. And we got David with a Durin. Now, for those who don't know David is our resident memologist. David's Durin is not how you should build Durin, but is fabulous. So we've got a level 70 Durin, brand new 1/1/4 with Haran and 4-piece Blizzard, as I would expect. We've got attack, and crit damage. So 90 to 186. What does he ascend with? He ascends with what? Crit damage? Yeah, because his weapon's crit rate, so crit damage, right? That's 33 from Haran. Is the rest coming from stats? Wow. 10, 60. Wow. Yeah. Great pieces, as always. We don't have a passive here, but he doesn't really have a passive anyway. A little low on the energy, but you're not taking advantage of the two-piece because you've got your Blizzard there. But 135 could be enough, depending on the teams. Just make sure it's enough. We got 23 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, and 8 rolls of attack percent. No real dead stats to speak of except for that one flat attack roll there. As always, David's investment into a singular domain means every character's pieces are just bananas. Everyone is on Blizzard, and they're all crazy good quality for that reason. Very good. Skill gives ER refund. But he still wants to be between, depending on the teams. So, he wants, depending on the team, if he's the only pyro, he wants to be somewhere around 160, but double pyro 130 is fine-ish, right? It depends. So, I don't want to say, hey, you need more ER or not, because honestly, if you're playing in a 3 pyro team with a Fav, you can have 0, and it's fine. You will have your burst back. And Salt, thanks for the follow. I missed that earlier, but appreciate that. Yeah, really, really good pieces, David. Crazy good, solid. We like the ER there. Still a very good piece, 35 crit value. That's a just bananas goblet there with all that crit rate and a really, really good hat. All right, and Tarso has a Bennett. We were talking about a damage Bennett. All right, we got a level 90 Bennett C6 with Skyward Blade. Skyward Blade's a fabulous weapon. If you have this on your account, level it to 90, give it to Bennett. 55% energy recharge and 608 base attack. Bennett really wants base attack on his weapons, so good choices for free-to-play would be the craftable weapon, which is Sapwood Blade. You can get that from doing about the first 20 minutes of a quest. Then go to the crafting, the blacksmith. Sapwood Blade has 565 and gives about 32% or 33% energy recharge. Skyward Blade's better. It's 5-star, 608 base attack with 55 ER. Now, if you can manage his ER to be really, really high, and you can give him a Keel of Favonia or some other 674 weapon. That's better for his buffing, his thumbs up buff. Because this buff, this is his claim to fame. This number here, you see it says attack ratio bonus there, 119%. And that's 119% of only this number. Attack stats don't affect that buff, only this number here. So not even the feather affects that. So we love to see that number as big as possible. Skyward's a good choice. So for a DPS build, we have ER, Pyro, and Crit, which is fine. And we've actually got 9 rolls of HP percent. So even though we are on purely a damage build, we've got great ER, a fair amount of HP for his healing. So he's probably going to heal for a fair amount. If anything, for a damage Bennett, I would say a tiny bit more EM would be good for when he does do the reaction. It'll actually hit. And you could level your skill as well. But apart from that, for a damage Bennett, it's fine. 4-piece Noblesse is going to help with the attack buff. For your average player out there, energy recharge, HP, and HP or healing on these pieces. And we're good. But solid, Zatarso. Thanks for sharing that. And we've got a Durin. And hello, Dara Boy. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right. Let's have a look here. We've got a Durin, and then we'll look at Lolo's. We got Kokomi. And we've got an Arlecchino from Cloud as well. I didn't take a look at that before the theater, so let me pull that up. Sorry about that, Cloud. We'll have a look at that in just a second. Durin, we've got Durin. Where's that boy at? All right, level 90 Durin. Only friendship level 1 and level 90 already. How did that happen? You've got some explaining to do, because if you take him to fight his own boss, he should be friendship level 2 just from that. Friendship XP is the most important stat, right? Wolffang R5 is solid. 188, good talent investment. Level those up when you can. He's a good support. 72 to 240 is good. 133 ER is good. Attack, crit damage. Fine. Very nice. Very nice. So for Durin, yeah, you do want the attack as well. If you can get a bunch of attack subs, that's fine. You can also, like, yeah, I'm using Pyro right now because I didn't have any goblets there, but if you want to maximize everything, just know that you're going to want to you're going to want to make sure you have a good amount of attack. So yeah, good pieces. Yeah, double crit, big ER, double crit with ER, huge crit on a hat with attack percent and ER. Really, really good pieces. That's a crazy high crit value piece. That's a crazy high crit value piece. Very nice build, Vela. Very nice. MH says, what would you do in your situation? Do you want constellations for the characters on the banner? But if you're already guaranteed and you have Durin, so you risk it on the banner where you get C1, or the other banner where you get Venti. I'm a big proponent of pull for who you want and who you like. Now, the reality is, if your goal is you want characters to be as strong as possible, I would not pull Venti. That being said, I'm a character collector and I pull for who I like. I don't think the very final rewards, like level 5 in the Stygian Onslaught or even level 12 in the Abyss, are worth, like, one, I 100%, they do not require constellations. So level 5 in the Stygian can be done with the good 5 stars that they're meant for at Constellation 0. It's just full stop, they can be done. If you don't have the characters that they're meant for Stygian specifically, like if you're trying to make Mavuika go against the boss that's designed for Nefer, it's a little bit harder, but Mavuika does a lot of damage. So it's possible, it's just harder. Regardless, the reroll feather that you get for it is not worth a character. It's simply not. The level 12 on the Spiral Abyss, you can easily 30 or 33 star the Abyss with all C0s, even on a tough one where you don't have the right characters and they're not that invested. And that last 100 Primo gems is 100% not worth a constellation on a character. So for me, my approach, MH, is get the characters you want. If you like Venti, get them. He'll be useful in the Imaginarium Theater, always. He simply will be useful in the Imaginarium Theater whenever Animo rolls around. So if you like Venti, get Venti. I have him on one of my accounts. He doesn't get a lot of play, but when he does, I enjoy it tremendously. And he's going to feel really good in the some kind of upcoming content, because what they have been doing is they've been releasing the characters and then designing the content around them for like the next month. So have a try on that. The thing is, you want constellations for Jahoda. Oh, I see. Do not wish for 4 stars. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap. I spent 162 wishes to get a single copy of Kuki Shinobu. I got 2 5 stars before I got 1 copy of Kuki Shinobu. Do not wish for 4 stars. If you want the character, fine. Durin C1, it would probably be a better choice if you are going to do it. It's more power, but if you like Venti and you don't have Venti, get Venti. So that's where I'd go with that. All right, let's look at Cloud's Arlecchino, and then we'll look at Lolo's Kokomi. And then Zero whiffs. Zero, you get 1 character, so Bennett or Arlecchino. Who do you want? Venti Durin together. Yeah, it could be, because they'll have the witch buffs together if you go ahead and unlock those, the hex buffs. Okay, what do we have here? We've got an Arlecchino. Level 90, friendship level 3 Arlecchino. Hopefully she's new. We are on 4-piece gladiators. We're on EM, Pyro, and Crit. Okay. Couple of things here. Great talent investment. Love to see the normal attack is crowned. That's the talent you want. You don't need to level her other talents. They don't really do a lot, like beyond where they're at. So that's fine. Her crit rate is going to feel pretty low. You're on an attack hat. So it is almost never, ever worth going for an attack hat over crit rate or crit damage. There's a few characters, or a few players, I should say, whose accounts are so well invested that you could do it, but you lose out on so many other things by doing that. What I would do for this build is I would be on the lookout for an attack sans and a crit rate hat, and that would, with a little bit of crit damage substat there, and that would help sort that out. Now, what that means is you're going to lose a bunch of elemental mastery. That means one of 2 things. Either play in an overload team with, like, say, even Durin or Chevrus with Fischl. Play in an overload team, or have a character who transfers elemental mastery, like C2 Sit Lolly, or like Sucrose, or like Diona, if you want to play in reactions. But Arlecchino is strong enough that if you only give her attack, pyro, crit, you can play her even in a mono pyro, which is just, only pyro with some animo to do some shredding. That's where I would take that. If you need to rejig your artifacts, her set is available in the Strongbox, the Harmonic Whimsy set, and that will be an upgrade. So if you do need to go for more artifacts, keep an eye out for that. As it is, you've done a good job trying to balance it. I think you're probably leaving quite a bit of damage on the table for your Arlecchino not being on Whimsy and then being on an EM Sans with an attack hat. She does want the attack, so I understand why you did this. She gets more resistance with attack, and if you're using a reaction team, you want the elemental mastery for the bigger number. But I think you're losing a lot of damage by balancing it in this way. That's where I'd go with that. As far as your pieces, they're fine. That's a fine starter piece. Unfortunate dead stat rolls there. This is a fine starter piece with attack. She doesn't really care about the ER. Having a bunch of crit rate here is nice for what you've done with the build. The Pyro Goblet's insanely good. Hold on to that. That's amazing. And yeah, again, on the attack hat, crazy high crit value for an attack hat. It's just unfortunate because crit rate, crit damage is where I steer most folks. Hi, Garden of Violet. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right, let's have a look at Lolo's Kokomi. And then we'll look at Zero's... sorry, I didn't see Zero. Did you say? Oh, maybe you just didn't put him on the showcase. Okay. And Rene says, is Durin good? Or is he like Escoffier or Nefa? Durin is going to be a character, or is a character that opens up a lot of flexibility. So he's not going to be like Mavuika, where you get him and you just delete the enemy. But he's going to be a character probably more than Escoffier, where I would say he's probably closer to like Farina or Shalonen, where he goes in a great number of teams and lets all of those teams play better, right? He's not going to dramatically change them, especially not over all of their like best things. In some of the ones where he is best, the people who, you know, do the math, who are a lot smarter than me on this, they said it's like 3% better, right? So it's nothing to worry about. So is he good? Yes. He opens up a lot of options. He's not bad. If you like him, get him. If you don't like him, skip him. That's basically it. He just gives you a lot of options. All right, so we've got Kokomi. We're AR60. We got level 80 Kokomi, friendship level 10 on R1 Prototype Amber. Prototype Amber is an amazing weapon for most accounts, pretty much all accounts, right? So if you have some billets, I would recommend crafting this, getting up to refinement rank 5, level 90. It's very useful to have it on an account because it turns anyone who uses a burst into a healer. So I definitely recommend doing that. Our talents, we are level 80, so we can go to level 8 talents. So I'd take the skill and burst to level 8. And we are on ER HP on 4-piece maidens, which is totally fine for Kokomi. Of course, we can't crit. We're looking for all the HP stats we can get. And we don't have a ton there, but honestly, she does enough that I think it's fine. ER is the main claim to fame, so you got the ER covered off there. We got some ER substats here, which is beautiful. Love to see that. We got some HP there as well. Good piece. I think this is perfectly fine for Kokomi. The two things I'd recommend, talent here, so talents, and then level 90 the weapon, and refine it to rank 5. Prototype on Mona. Yeah, Mona, you can put it Prototype Amber on Mona. You can. Yeah. So Mona can do that, and when she uses her burst, then it'll heal the rest of the team. The other good one that's good for just general use would be the Thrilling Tales weapon as well. All right, let's take a look at Zero's Bennett. So AR 51. Congrats, by the way. You're moving along. Level 70 Bennett. We can get to level 90 now that we are AR 51, but resin is tough. I understand. So don't take Bennett to level 90 yet. Level 80 out of 90. So if you can ascend him to level 80 out of 90, you'll be able to level his burst up to level 9. So that's what I would do for your Bennett. His burst here is amazing. And it scales, as I was saying, off of this number here. So we want to give him a sword. The Sapwood Blade is what you want to go and be on the lookout for, Zero Whiffs. Sapwood Blade, you do not need to do the full quest, but start the Aranara quest. And it's about 20 minutes to get to Varanara, which is the village, and you unlock the Tree of Dreams. Once you're at the Tree of Dreams, there's a merchant that'll sell the crafting recipe for the Sapwood Blade. You can get the Sapwood Blade and level 90 that weapon. So do that. That is like priority number 1, get Sapwood Blade for your Bennett. Step 2 would be when you can level 90 it. And then step 3, obviously talents. If you're low on resin, just take it to level 8 for now. But level 90 Sapwood Blade, level 8 talent. You're on ER, HP, on Noblesse, 4-piece Noblesse. Beautiful. That is absolutely premium. Fantastic. We'd love to see a little bit more ER here. It's unfortunate it rolled that way, but you got 2 more rolls out of there. I wouldn't level it to 20 yet. I would just maybe level to 16 to see if you get 1 more ER roll. Apart from that, one day you'll want to get like an HP goblet that has some ER, or a hat that either has healing and HP and ER, or HP with ER, because you do want a little bit more ER than you've got now, and you'll get that over time. For now, this is totally fine. Just get that other sword, okay? But good effort there. You start farming Harmony from scratch. Yeah, Harmonic Whimsy for Arlecchino, this set here. Like, this is a fair example here. We'll take a look at zeros. Attack, Pyro, and Crit. This will work very, very well in Overload, just as is. And, we could get a little more crit damage here, or crit rate here out of the build. But this is pretty similar in terms of stat value to your existing build. And I suspect this Arlecchino does a lot more, like not even really close damage to yours. I think it's a lot more damage. You do have the signature as well, which means yours should be outputting quite a bit more. But the Whimsy will be like, it's like 10% by itself over Gladiators, and then not having that crit hat and the attack sands, like rejigging those two things, you'll probably get like 40% more damage overall. You do like 70k max right now. Yeah, so when you level this to 90, so level this to 90, by the way, R5, so go explore Liwa until you get R5, and level the normal attack talent, so you have to Ascender, level the normal attack talent to level 9, you'll be hitting for like 110, 120,000 with this build, without melt. Like, it'll be fine when you crit. So, your crit's a little low, but it'll be fine. Like, Arlecchino does an insane amount of damage. She is still quite good. And MH, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, that's all the reviews for now. Let me go ahead and we'll get logged into the Extremes account. They redeemed the guaranteed account, so we're going to log into that. After this guaranteed account, we're going to draw for a random account. So, if you want to be in the draw for me to log on to your account, !join, and we will get logged into your account if you get drawn. If you're lucky enough to get drawn, and we'll do yours. All right, and I am going to disable the second choose my account today, because this will be our second guaranteed today, and then we'll do that. Hey Rex, welcome in, great to see you, my friend. All right, log in, and we'll wait for the flashbang so you guys don't get the white screen blaring your eyeballs out like mine. And we will change the account name. This is yeah, that's right. Yeah. Get back to chat. 6k channel points away from the guarantee. Yep, you do save those up. We can do some crit or miss as well. I think tomorrow I'll have some artifacts made. We'll do that. And Toby, welcome in. Great to have you here. Okay. What do we got? We are doing theater. We need lunar. Yeah, we can do. And yeah, sorry about the ads. There should. Let me check the settings. Make sure Twitch didn't change anything. Yeah, it should only be, and I say only, should only be 3 minutes per hour of ads that run. And I have them set to automatic, so they should only be there. And I can't turn them off. That's as low as they can go, and still have the pre-roll advertisements turned off. So sorry about that. It is just the way of the platform. So, what's a good 5-star DPS from each element? Electro would definitely be Varessa. She has a very particular playstyle, but Varessa is extremely high damage for Electro. Pyro, it's Mavuika. Cryo is Skirk. Dendro is currently Nefer. But Nefer, big asterisk, you also need Loma. Hydro is like Nuvolette asterisk you need Farina. It's Yaimi, it's not Yamiko. That doesn't need another 5-star. Yeah, it doesn't, this is not the way of the game. It's not the way of the game. So you invited Durin, but don't you have your own Durin? Did you pull your own Durin? Yeah, because you have every character. So it's just who's built, right? I think what we'll do, because your Mavuika needs gear, we'll use Noravin's C2 Mavuika, and that'll make it a lot easier for us. Yeah, we'll invite Mavuika. That'll make it easier for us. We can use our good artifacts elsewhere. Let's see who we can cook with. We will get rid of you. I'm going to take you. We will... Sorry, Chi-Chi. Take Xiangling. What do we got? What do we got? I'm wondering about Eula and Xiao. And Gaming. All right, because equipment is our big challenge here. Yeah, so Eula, if we got her off rip, wouldn't be terrible. But we need gear is our big challenge here. But we could do we could steal from Navi, I guess. That's a big risk, though. All right, let's deselect Eula for now. Who else could we bring? Pyro Traveler's good. Lynette. I'd like to get Lynette. So who can we replace there? So Xiao is pretty tough in theater to make good. Do we need any more supports? Okay, we've got that. All right, let's go and equip our characters, shall we? So Venti as support, we say. At some point, you'll want a level 90. This Aqua's really good. He says. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll do that. Does he have... Yeah, he's got 4 pieces. Okay. So Venti is C2. What do his cons do now? So 2 extra arrows will be Window Sunday. So he actually does more arrows than before. That's good, because that was a pretty sad constellation before. And, of course, we got the lower animo and physical res, and blah, 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 yap, 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 yap. Who knows what that does? I'm not reading that. Okay. Lenny, he is in a bit of a state. What can we make Lenny do? Yeah, artifacts. This is our big challenge. Oh, dude, did you see how long that was? I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that, man. Blah, blah, blah does more damage. Got it. Got it. All right, 14 crit damage. That does crit rate. What are we on? Are we on a crit rate hat? We're on a nothing hat. We need a crit damage hat. And it's a Marsha say Skirk. Okay, so Skirk's in trouble because we do not have Farina. So what I'm going to do is rob Skirk for Linny. And then we're going to have to see what we can do here. That's a little better. Oh, there's talents. Okay, so Linny will actually do damage. That's good. So Linny can be good. Kazuma is... what is that ER? Can you have a fav? You can have a fav. Problem solved. Okay. And you were on EM. Cool. You also want VV. Everyone gets VV. I don't care about the stats as long as you have VV. Sure. Sure. Problem solved. Okay. Now, what can we do for dear Skirk? Nothing. Okay, this is, ooh dear. Okay. That's a good piece. We're rainbow. What do we got on attack sands? Gladiators on Klee. Klee is probably going to be more useful. Did you unlock the witch buffs yet? Oh, I don't mind that. I'll take that for now. You did? Okay. So yeah, Klee is going to actually be more useful than our Skirk here, unfortunately. That's a fine piece. So we just need a hat. What do we got? We got... Yeah, we don't really have a two-piece that we're getting use out of, so... Melt, I guess. Oh my word. She is never critting. We're not using Nefer. Alright, well, that's as good as it's getting. We're going to use Skirk pretty early if we can, or rely on theater buffs. Or if we can pair her with a Escoffier, give her her team, and have buffs, we'll be alright. We might have to do melt buffs on her, though. Alright, Arlecchino. Love to see that level 9 at some point. I know resin is tough to come by. Alright, Arlecchino is going to be a superstar here, so... let's see what we can do. Actually, Klee is more flexible because Klee is not going to be doing as much on there. But what can we do for dear Klee? Where are you at? Where are you at, little one? Where's your hat? You are not in this list. Back. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to be low on crit, so I'm going to take Lost Prayers for the crit. Ooh, our normal talent is also pretty low. So, okay, so Klee, although should be solid, it's that talent investment that's going to kill us here. Okay. Really? Oh, wow. If only her talent wasn't level 7. Let's go back to our Arlecchino here. We need our Arlecchino to be pretty top tier. So she's the one we need to sort out. Can I give her 4-piece Glad? we're going to rob Klee. So we give her the Glad. Yep. And then we'll go back to Klee. And we'll sort her out. 63, 158. Still not terrible. What do we got? We got 2-piece Crimson, 1-piece Whimsy. Do we have a Whimsy flower? We oh, wait, hold on. Are we filtered? Whimsy? No. I could switch to that, but that mess up your Nepha. Oh, that's attack, not even Pyro, huh? Why is she on Pyro? What? All right, whatever. We're going with it. Okay, Klee will be fine. She's only level 7 normal attack, so we're going to use her like level 8 or earlier. Skirk is hurting. Arlecchino, we borrowed a Mavuika. We need one more like solid DPS. So Escoffier, that was a lot of damage. How dare you steal from a child, I know, right? This is where the Great Resin Challenge is really painful. We're on a 5-piece. Can we get her some crit damage? Yeah, no one's wearing that. That's fine. What do we got? 47, 160, 171. I don't love it, but it's better than before. All right, Chongers, you have no talents. Your talents are fine. Talents are fine. Skirk's talents are really good. Oh, man. Pity Skirk is... Like, Skirk Escoffier could go really hard. All right, is Albedo going to help our Klee? Cinnabar. 4-piece. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, do you have enough energy? Nope. You got a weapon. Oh. I see. Okay, so Shenyan's not really doing anything, is she? Fine. He's not doing anything. Shenna's not doing anything. Ganyu? Can we make Ganyu do damage? She could help us on the big guy. Give her Aqua, I guess. And then get her a crit rate hat. She's got a crit rate hat. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, attack sands. All right, give me an attack sands. What do we got? Why is that still ER? No. Burst Ganyu? Do I burst Ganyu? We'll make Shinho battery. We are not using you. We do. Oh, we could make Chaska really good as well. We should check on Chaska. Because we can actually use Chaska. Yeah, we don't really have an attack sands to speak of. Right. Okay, I guess we'll just stay with ER. It'll be fine. All right, it is what it is. I think we're about as good as we're going to get. Let's switch your weapon. You've already got a Lion's Roar, level 80. All right, let's go. That's fabulous. 164 ER. Ooh, we don't have the witch buff. It's unfortunate. That's all right. Official does. Polar Star, fine. Yep, she's fine. She'll be good. Chevreuse is naked. That's a good thing we checked. She's actually going to be good. Let's equip her. 2 more weeks until Christmas vacation starts. You can survive a bit longer. Hey, hang in there, my friend. Hang in there. We want whatever we can get for HP for the attack buff. If it were also noblesse, it'd be amazing, but I do not hold out hope. One. Nope. Poor Elon. Okay, all right, hold on. So that's HP, HP, HP. What do we got here? HP. Yep, GB. And 16%. Wanderer again. Ooh, coming in clutch. Sure. 34,000. We're on a Fav. Do you have desert? Yeah, let's do that. That'll at least get us the buff, and we won't have Fav for the party, but that gets us to 37,000. Xiangling. Ooh, only a level 8 Pyronado. That's unfortunate. All right, so she's just going to be a Pyro Applier. So really just get her burst up. Skirk and Xiangling, that's going to be the play. Oh my word. All right. ER? And ER. Sorry, Kuki. All right, don't forget to put that back on Kuki. Do you have an emblem with ER? You do. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Only 201? What? Oh, it's because it's not leveled. Oh, we've got no fodder. Okay. All right, hang in there. All right, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Lynette, where you at? You get Sacrificial Sword. You can have this one because Jean doesn't need it as much. And you're going to get any 4 VV that we can give you. Yep. And yep. And sure. Sure. And sure. Why not? Fine. All right. That's everyone I want to use, I think. No. Yep. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. We got one more slot. Whew. Are there any more supports? Charlotte, I guess. All right. In we go. In we go. Your AR 46, almost 47, if that changes anything. Yeah, really the next step is from AR 45 to AR 50. Is at AR 50, you'll get the ability to unlock level 90 and also the final level of your weekly challenges. The main thing you probably want to focus on right now is make sure you're doing your weeklies, 3 of them, so you get the reduced cost weeklies. And if you wanted to, you could co-op some artifact domains, although I would focus on leveling the characters you want to play first and then do artifacts later. You can spend all your resin completely and not get anything, and I have personal experience doing that, so really do not recommend spending all your resin up front on artifacts. I would personally go for more leveling your characters more. All right, guaranteed character roll is awesome. So, oh man, I'm gonna, although we want the Arlecchino, because I don't want to use her early. Actually, I might need her for level 3. I don't know that we're going to get the 12 stars. We'll probably be able to get 9, but I don't think we'll be able to get 12. Just because we're, again, artifacts. But, yeah, we'll do our best. What do we got here? I didn't check Jessica. Okay. Oh. My dude. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Mistakes were made. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to go back. We got really good cards to start with, so we'll go with this. This is the Elite, which gives us more flowers, which will help us get higher level stuff anyway. Our Klee talent is a little bit lower, and because we do have Sucrose, we'll get a little bit of the Hex Buff, so let's see how we do here. Come on! Oh boy, that is just not good. Those robots knock you around. You can hold Elim. Get him! 7 enemies. 2 waves. Come on, snakes. Get together. Group up. Alright, yeah, our damage. There's our extra charge. Are we? Oh, okay, yeah. I think we still got a good shot. Let's try it. Let's try it. No, don't roll off to the middle of nowhere. Chaska essentially does, it's like charge attacks. So the weapon does matter because she wants the attack. Like the base attack on the weapon does matter for her. There's a few characters where it doesn't, like Yelan doesn't, because she's an HP scaler, but Chaska is an attack scaler, so she wants that base attack. You heard a lot of complaints about Sumeru? About the Archon quest, Doctor? Sumeru is my favorite Archon quest, to be honest. I enjoyed them all, but I would say if I had to pick one that was probably lower than the others, Natlin and Inazuma, probably. I mean, I still had the magic of exploration for Mondstadt and Lewa, right? So I kind of give them a little bit less of a critical eye. But by the time they got to Inazuma, like I heard people complaining about Inazuma. I enjoyed it. I thought the pacing was fine. But I played after the game came out, and I think a lot of people, at least the complaints that I put 2 and 2 together, was around how Inazuma was released over time. And I think that it was just a little slower and dry for people when it was coming out. Oh my gosh, that is just not good. Yeah, don't listen to other people. That's the main thing. Like, if someone said, "Man, it's bad," I mean, like, everyone has their own preferences on what they like. There's some mechanical things that make Inazuma, or make the Sumeru one, where it's like, okay, you're doing a quest, and you need to be able to, like, get through 30 minutes of a step of a quest, and if you can't, you have to restart it, right? So the trick there is don't start that section, which it kind of tells you when it is. Don't start that section unless you have 30 minutes to play. So that's maybe one thing. The other thing is when Sumeru first came out, there was no underground map. And so there's a lot of underground sections in Sumeru, like in the exploring. And it was very, very annoying. So I will say, I understand that. I felt that very much. But if you're playing now, it's completely fine. I think everything you would have heard is completely unwarranted. There's also a lot of like Twitter weirdos, so don't look on Twitter for stuff. So like people on Twitter's not real life. Like Twitter is not real life. People who are complaining about stuff on Twitter, I'm sorry, like that is a weird place, okay? All they do is just do it for attention. So ignore whatever you see there. Nothing good happens there. Nothing good comes from Twitter. Literally nothing. Oh my gosh. Please. I am actually going to have to use Chaska. Alright, we're restarting on level 1, even though we had good cards. Alright, let's equip Chaska. She is one of our better characters. So let's see what we got. I guess we'll give you this one, actually. Can we give you obsidian? Do you have any obsidian? We do. We don't. We do. Oh, excellent. Okay. Tell you what. Sucks to be you, Ganyu. Perfect. All right. We are not going to use Chaska on stage 1. Ganyu. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even care. Ganyu's like a burst support for Cryo, right? Sumeru felt too big. Like land area wise, it is awfully big, but it has the fast exploration. That's about all I can say there. Okay, how are our talents on Chaska actually? Because that will tell me. That will tell me what stage I'm going to use you on. Level 8. Okay. Okay. Sorry, and we did invite Mavuika, right? No, because I backed out. Well, good thing I checked. Where's end performance? Okay, let's try that again. Next, auto select. We're going to kick out. Who are we kicking out? Kick out Diluc. Invite Noraven. Where are you at? There you are. There we go. Cool. There we go. That's what we want to see. Hi, Caleb. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. How are you doing today? We are just getting started on an Imaginarium Theater for a viewer here. That our equipment stuff. We're going to try and maybe get 9 stars on this out of the 12, but depending on how things go, we might be able to get 12. These are terrible cards at level 1, so we are restarting once again because that has just doomed my entire run by raising the cost of stuff. It's just not good. If you are looking for the Discord Doctor, you can join up there. I'm also on YouTube as well if you want to follow on over there. I do post some videos there. I will have a video sometime this month, which is like my 3-year personal account review, like my own account, kind of an overview of my stuff, as well as kind of a yapping video where I give my thoughts on Genshin. So really 2 videos that I'm working on this month that'll be coming out later. And as with YouTube, Watch Time is the name of the game, so if you do want to take a look and go over there and have a look, I'd appreciate it.
Ready for a rehearsal?
One thing I would ask is don't just click on and then click off just to give it a like. I'm not in it for the likes. It's all about the watch time. So if you want to watch, great. If you don't want to watch, no pressure. But the thing that would actually hurt is actually loading it up and then clicking off of it. Please don't do that. Okay, let's. We still didn't get more characters, which is not helpful. But we've got Chaska, we got Klee. Oh boy. Maybe we do this. Wow, good work, Elim. Great Bennett skill there, just in the midair. How many acts there are? Yeah, so each Archon quest is typically 6 acts. So if you're looking at the breaks of the story, each act usually has 3 parts. So like 3 little miniature quests that are usually in the early game, about 20 minutes in between the stopping points. As you get into Fontaine, there's a lot more yapping, and that gets a lot longer. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at Klee. Bring the pain. All right. Mystery cache. Mystery cache additional selection. Yep, let's do that. We will pick another animal character, because why not? We'll pick Lynette for the taunt buff on level 4. We do have Klee, so we are going to use the elite because we want the extra feathers. So let's use her. Well, the R&R quest is not part of the Archon quest, though. So it is optional. You can do all of Sumeru without doing the R&R. We're going to save Venti. We'll use Lynette here. We will get the witch buff and use Sucrose. We'll save our Bennett as well, so we'll use Diona. Uh-oh, forgot about this one. He's got the yellow stone, which does damage. Good thing we brought Diona. It's that little yellow stone floating about him. It'll go through shields, which is not brilliant for us. So we want to take this guy out as fast as we can.
Over here. Absorption test. Stand clear. Diana special. Think you can bully me?
Oh, maybe it was Venti who did all the damage last time, not Klee. Oh my goodness.
Animal hypostasis.
Well, if we need to, we'll bring Venti in.
Animal test 63. Trip on up.
Come on. Get the big stompies.
Stand clear. Surprise. Be amazed.
All right, now these guys, they're annoying, but we do have a shield, as weak as it is with Diona. It does help with the interruption resistance, which is good. No! I got hit. That's not good. Can I do it in time? No, not enough. Not enough. Okay, let's bring Venti. He is good on level 4, but we can stall if we need to. And we have Lynette, so we'll do that. And this means if we get the card that'll give us a character back, we'll be able to get Venti back. He'll be one of our better choices just from what he does now. Wow, look at that. Nice.
Animal hypostasis. Think you can bully me?
Think you can bully me? Don't bully Diona.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Shake it, Look at you! Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Switch to Klee. Oh yeah, much faster.
Time for takeoff. How rude.
Venti! Venti,
Brace yourself.
pick up the bombs. Send them into the
Stay clear.
goodness. Nice. Those extra charge attacks from that hex buff is really, really, really nice. Because you saw it just staggered them even when they were about to hit me. We'll take Arlecchino now. Between C1 and R1 and Nefa, which would buff the team more? I'm not sure there. I think she has a lot of decent options for the spear, for the polearm. So probably C1 if you have other options. But I don't really know what her C1 does. So does anyone in chat know for a Nefa, C1 or R1? Okay. This is a pretty tough thing because our Xiangling's not good. But we're going to use her for Skirk for later. Now this is a very good chance to use our what's her name? Chaska. Please, I don't want to get all the buffs. All right. Well, since we do have level 4 and no characters, please, Hoyo, consume all my flowers and give me a character. No, plus 20. Nope. Restore Vigor. Okay, so we're going to take this one because this could give us Venti back, which we want. It could give us Klee back, so both of those would be fine. Hopefully, it'll give us one of those two. Who else is missing a Vigor? Bennett, potentially. But honestly, Venti, I think, would be the win here. We got Klee. Okay, we don't mind Klee. Klee's fine. We just make sure we use her before level 4. Consume all of our flowers, please. Let's see. So we get bonus flowers, a character in advance, or characters are cheaper, but buffs are more expensive. So we'll take a character in advance. We got Mualani, who is not going to be helpful. Unless we had some off-field pyro. Maybe if we get Durin, we could use Mualani. Did we rob her? I didn't equip her. Oh yeah, she's not ready. She's been robbed. Okay. Yeah, so Mualani's not going to be all that helpful. So we have Diona. We use Klee here. Klee, Diona, Xiangling. I guess. Well, Xiangling's going to steal all the... Well, not that... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, Elim. Let's see if we can get away with this.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
I don't have the witch buff active. Oh, I already used Sucrose, right? Yeah, it's just Lynette. That's going to be a problem. Let's see if we can get Kazuha to bring the bombs were too far away. So with a little more effort to get the bombs onto them, maybe we can get the star here. With this team. Shield is up. Alright, let's have a think about this. Sounds good, Speed. Sounds good. Yeah, it'll be a little bit. This will take a little bit, so you got some time. We'll to come on back. Let's use our Chaska here and Mualani. We've got a level 4 melt buff, so when we get a melt, if we get a melt, the theater buff should go hard. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad we equipped our Chaska. That turned out really nice. Whee! So, are there any Natlan characters that anyone would think about pulling for now, like on a rerun? Like, I know Shalonen is coming up, but are there any others that people are looking forward to for a rerun? All right, keep taking characters. There's Durin. That's a win.
Combat strength? I'll do my best.
Yep. Please do your best. We do not have what's his name? We have Kazuha though. Kazuha Durin. Klee. The big stompies are annoying for Klee. We could do Mualani. Versus the big guys. With Xiangling. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go against the big guys, and we'll use our Xiangling, Mualani. Our Mualani's not amazing. However, all we need to do is distract them, and our Xiangling is kind of just a pyro applier at this stage. So we could do something like that. And then like this. Sure, why not?
Adorn my night.
Sure. Sounds good.
Let the magic begin. Step on up.
And even with those low stats, look at her. Bringing the pain in theater.
Time to go.
Love to see it. Uh-oh. Hey. I'm going to need you to stop whatever you guys are doing, because that's against the rules. You are not allowed to hit this thing, because I said so. Hey. Guys, why are you ignoring me? I have big AoE. What is this? I've even got the cat in the hat. My goodness. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be with Lynette, because usually you can keep them away, but they were just ignoring me. Hey, hey, you. No, 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 no! Scammed! Do you need to do the full 16-hour quest to unlock them? No. It's about the weapon that you want is the sapwood blade. It takes about 20 minutes. Do not be afraid. Start the quest, and when you get to Varanara, it takes about 20 minutes to do it, and I've done it 9 times, so I know. I'm the expert on this one. Ignore everyone else. They're trying to scare you. I've done it on 9 accounts, myself personally. It is 20 minutes to get to the sword recipe. Do not be afraid. Also, that quest is not 16 hours. The full quest line, if you actually read all the dialogue, is about 4 hours total. There's a little bit of exploring, so if you get lost, you're not good at exploring. Yep, it can take a little longer than 4 hours. But it also gives about 2,500 Primo gems. So if you want a little more than a 10 pull, do the full quest line. But yeah, it's yeah, you don't need to do the whole thing to get the craftable recipe. Please switch and get these guys off of the center. There we go, much better.
Check this out.
Much better. 10 bowls isn't worth it. You learned it today. Oh, no. Zero whiffs, just in case. 0 whiffs. It's only about 20 minutes for the recipe for the sword, not the full quest. Just in case Zero has their audio off. That should be clear. Cherries. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chap. The best thing in the world. If you want to bribe me, cherries. Cherries and US dollars, but cherries. Very good. Very good. Okay. 24 opponents. That's pretty annoying. 18 opponents. But I can vaporize every single attack here if I use Klee. And I've got Arlecchino just in case, so we'll do that. Hi, Fishmonger. Yes. Yes. New Imaginarium Theater. It did reset on the 1st of the month. Does New Zealand use US dollars? No, New Zealand uses New Zealand dollars, but unfortunately they are not as strong as US dollars. So like 1 US dollar is like 1.8 New Zealand dollars. Something like that, right? It goes up and down. Which for me means a Welkin costs $9, which is very annoying. Very annoying. So yeah, that's a thing we have to deal with. I guess we'll use Durin here, because we can. $9 isn't anything. I mean, it adds up. It adds up. The $100 top-up pack is $200 rent, so it's not like we get paid 2 times. No, if you have a job that's $50,000, it matters a lot if it's $200 versus $100. Now, I'm in a very fortunate position, but yeah, it's not never feels good topping up or having to buy a Welkin or anything. Every little bit. So always spend within your means. Yeah, I can't stress that enough. Spend within your means. That's pretty good advice just in general. Hey, give me 1 particle. 1 particle. That's all I want. I don't think we're getting a star with this team. I was hoping the vaporizers would be enough, but Klee gets bumped around a little too much. No. A shield or something. What is the Durin build? It's just a starter stuff. This is the Extremes account, which doesn't have very many artifacts. So we're on, I switch to Lion's Roar, and this is the one that we showed earlier. So just 2-piece here. 2-piece. No, Archaska's really good. I'll bring Bennett for healing. Oh man, getting it interrupted feels so bad. All right, come on guys, go to the Cat in the Hat. Right? Did they move the hat? What is that? I guess they did. Click. Oh yeah, this is gonna be tough to get a star for sure. hate these crabs, man. I hate these crabs. I got crabs. You got your first Mona in 2021 and you just made her level 90? That's some neglect. Mona's one of my favorites. That hat is glorious. I really like her design. I like that you can actually use her now. I have a team built. I'm going to try with Albedo Mona. Durin. I'm going to play around with that. Oh my word. Okay. Alright. Is our Chaska better than our Arlecchino? We have Mavuika. We have Mavuika. Oh, actually, we don't need to use Durin. Yeah, I don't know exactly what her buff does, but it's good. It's good. Whatever it does, it's useful. Come on. Cook! Cook! Actually, there was multiple enemies. You don't need to let it cook when you're in AoE, right? Just have it. Yoink. Oh yeah, much better. This feels so much better. I hate these crabs. I hate these crabs. I hate these crabs. I feel like they're taunting me because they go around in the circle on the edge.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is over here.
Right. Get rid of you. We will skill, burst, skill. Yeah. Oh yeah, in AoE you don't need to let it cook. Nice. Critter asks if anyone can help with weekly boss on EU. I think we do have quite a few European players here. Ah! Get out of here. I hate these crabs. I hate these crabs. Crabs, get out of here. Oh my lord. Rumble. Cat in the Hat should attract them, right?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Sweet. Arlecchino, the solution as always. Okay, Albedo. Sure, why not? Although we don't have our witch buff. So there's our guaranteed character. 2 rerolls or a guaranteed character. Just in case we need it, I'm going to take a guaranteed character. Who do we have left? Quite a roster, actually. Yeah, we did take 4 buffs, so actually that's probably not a bad idea. We'll take the free mystery cache. We want a vigor restored. Yes, that is what we want here. This is a very good card. It's 20 flower. Oh, boo. Only give us Lynette. That's all right. All right. Now, Skirk. We have a Scaffier, so Skirk or Ganyu here. Wouldn't be terrible. I guess Shinha, because our Ayaka I didn't look at. Yeah, Ayaka's not doing anything.
I will do as you command.
Lenny was built.
Prepare to be amazed.
Prepare to be amazed. How do you get a character review? The points from the with points UID and character. Yeah, there's a redemption. It's available every 15 minutes. It should be available now. The last one was about 53 minutes ago. So click on the icon in the lower, I think it's lower right. I don't know where it is if you're on mobile. And yeah, just do the redemption. That will drop it in a queue, and I'll have a look at it after this theater. Lenny's buff, huh? I guess we'll do this. Sure. I guess we'll find out. All right. if I remember how to do this. It's been a while since I've been on my Stars account.
Get to work.
Energy! Got it. I guess we can use this because it is damage. And voila! You've been joining the queue, but your RNG's not in your favor? It'll happen. Luck will find you. Pyro res, what? Oh boy. Yeah, oh, I just smashed E. Oh dear. So, my star, I meant to ask last week, if you don't mind sharing, where were your travels? You said you've been traveling for a bit. Was that for, like, holiday business? And where'd your travels take you? So Venti as a DPS is brand new. Shalonen is a very good support. If you like Shalonen more, first off, always pull for who you like. You cannot go wrong with Shalonen, and she will be universally good over time. And she will also help some of the 4-star characters feel like better DPSs as well. So between those two, I would pretty much recommend Shalonen. However, especially if you like Shalonen more, by all means. Holidays, a couple of weeks in a cabin in the woods. Nice. Oh, and Japan for 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, that's a big trip. Nice. That sounds awesome. So Cloud asks, is Linny weaker than Hu Tao or other Pyro DPSs? He's different. So Hu Tao is a reaction-based character for Vaporize. Linny wants mono Pyro, so he doesn't necessarily want to do reactions. So he's pretty tough to use in something like Theater. Just because of how he works. That's not really going to help us, is it? Whatever, EM. He has the potential to put up big numbers, but honestly, he felt a lot better during Fontaine time. There's a lot of characters who will do more damage than him now. As far as directly against Hu Tao, probably puts out bigger individual numbers than Hu Tao, but I don't know in terms of, like, if you were to compare them, like, what that would actually look like. Too much PTO, so you took 6 weeks. I'd love to hear that, yeah. That is your time. You are entitled to use it. That's awesome. I'm glad you had fun. It sounds like it was enjoyable. Could you get deleted? Oh yeah, this will do it. Is he gonna go in the air and make me drop down? Chaska, hit him in the weak spots. Oh boy. Got it. Ooh, just in time. You're an IT guy working for primary schools. You get an insane amount of PTO. Okay, okay. Is it like, so like being schools, is that like a government-based sort of, you know, the cushy government job kind of thing, right? Is that what people say? Do I still want... I want more buffs. I do want more buffs. But I've only got level 4 buff. Nothing else. And I haven't used Skirk yet. I didn't think that one through, did I, Elim? Mona, do we have the Hex buff? We do. What does this do? Blah, 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 longer omen. But oh, level 1. Oh no, our talents! Our Ayak is not good. Pyro Traveler is not good. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're taking...
What's the news?
I should have taken Mona, actually, for Skirk. Although I don't know that we're going to be using Skirk. All right, let's see if we can make Linny, I guess, work here. He's one of our better shots. Am I missing the easy game? I enjoy a challenge. Although that was very, very enjoyable. Toad, I don't know if you saw, but I clipped that, and people were quite impressed with the the clip of the crab. That was it was such a good one. I've seen it. I've gone back and rewatched it a few times. It's very, very good. So I guess Durin, Albedo? We'll try this. If not, we'll bring back Sit Lolly and see if that helps the damage there. Well, so the thing with Zia Stream's account is that they are very limited on artifacts. So for something like Theater or Stygian, it's extremely hard to build a lot of characters all at once because there's only enough artifacts for like a few characters. So not quite there, but it is something that they've been working hard at getting built up. But they own every single character in the game, and that means resin is a precious resource. Yeah, this isn't going so bad. Can I do this? Yep. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. I think we're making good time. I don't know the exact time on this stage yet, because this is different than the last theater, where they had the enemies dying mechanic. But it's kind of similar in that it's a countdown, not a... and they reduce the timer. So you gotta make good time, but I think we are. How much time does it take off when we defeat one? 30 seconds. Okay, so we might be cooked.
And voila!
Yeah, we're cooked. Let's try again. Yeah, I plan on triple crowning my Klee as well. That worked pretty well. I'm going to try with a bit more speed and see how we get. Hi, Lynn. If you want an account review, like a full account review, do !join and get in the random draw. It is a random draw. If you get selected, I'll log on to your account and have a look. If you want an individual character redeem, I look at those in between accounts, which we'll do after this Imaginarium Theater. So pretty soon, we'll do that. Feel free and join up. Oh boy.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, I think this is not a great time. So if there's improvements in the rotation for the Linny, let me know. I'm just very much in Babunga guy. That was too soon. There, my dude. think our energy is fine.
Leave it to me.
30 seconds per guy. We need to take out 3 more.
Let's get this show on the road.
2 more.
Now disappear.
Yeah, because when I take this guy out, I'm not going to have enough time for the 3rd guy, so... Alright, we'll give... Let's try Sit Lolly instead of Albedo. And if that doesn't work, it might be a 9-star situation, like we thought.
Story has only... Lolline, eat Papa. Get him. Let's get it on.
Skill and Burst, yeah. Skill and Burst. And as much attack percentage you can get. I think 2,500 is the number you're aiming for. So attack, or attack, you know, if you're going to do attack pyro, just keep in mind that you want as much attack substats as you can get. And obviously crit rate, crit damage, because he does good damage himself. So he's a kind of stat-hungry character. It'll be a little bit easier if he does get an artifact set, I guess. But right now there's not really a great selection, so 2-piece works, or he can hold Noblesse if it's only going to happen as a supporter. Here comes the finale. Boo! How dare you! Waste my time.
You two. Time to end them. Let's get it on. A round of applause. And walk.
Okay, that wasn't terrible. This is better time than before.
Get him.
Oh dear.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
No, don't get interrupted from the stage effect, please. No, we're cooked. All right, we'll finish this. We'll finish this because I. Oh, hold on. I still have Arlecchino. Let me think through this. What? Let's make a plan. We got Arlecchino. We got 2 Mavuikas. We got 2 Sit Lollies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more stages. So we need Arlecchino here, right? Oh, we have 1 Arlecchino. So we need Arlecchino on the Sulani. Yeah, I think we're kind of cooked on that other DPS. Okay. Let's go here. Hey, Ocelot Girl, congrats! Oh, interesting. That's weird. Like, I haven't turned on account validation on my thing, but that might be a new setting. I know there's some new laws going into place in Australia this month. Okay. Usia, so hopefully that'll work. Let's do that. What do we got? We got you and you. Sure. Actually, I wonder if we save our Durin. Yeah. Let's do that.
Say cheese.
Oh, no!
Hold that pose.
No! I just want to tap skill.
Breaking news.
Let's get this show on the road.
That stinking gadget, I love it, but man. Every time. Yeah, this is not going to do it. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. How have you been? Let's put Durin in.
Turning point. Feel this ancient power. Come into being.
Goink, and goink.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Please. Delete
I'm fine.
this guy. Oh, dude. My dude.
Watch out. The story has only just.
Let's get it on. A round of applause.
Oh, hello.
Turning point. Moments of birth.
You're going to reserve my cleave for Elim? And now I just like... I'm looking forward to it. I want to see what the this Klee does now.
Let's get this show.
No! Come on. Don't let me down, Lenny. All right, we got, let's have a look. 61, 182, 4-piece moire. I mean, yeah, I think it's this might be a stat situation. How are our talents, actually? Talents are all right. Does Albedo have his? Blah, 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 blah. But he needs defense, and do we have defense? We do have defense, okay. All right, we'll give it another try.
Leave it to me. The story has only just witnessed a great undertaking. Burst forth.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Okay. Come on, guys. Get him.
Leave it to me. The story
Better, better. Hey, big rolly guy, do me a real solid favor here and just come near me.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, dude. Gun to the face is killing me.
Now disappear.
Stay back. Turning point. Come into being.
Albedo didn't have his burst. No!
The finale.
Why are you rolling off over there? All right, that's doable. That's doable. Hey, Rana, thank you for, is it Renee? Rana A? Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Have a good one. I appreciate you being here, and we'll catch you around. Has everyone thought up with the Archon quest? Yeah, if we could keep the Archon quest out of the chat for now, that would be amazing, Saeed. I haven't done it myself. I haven't even started it. In fact, I've been kind of annoyed. I am blocked out of using Catherine in Nodcry, which not a big fan of. I've been having to teleport. The worst part is you can actually still talk to her, and then she just yaps and doesn't let you do anything. Which, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, if you can speak in a general term about it, feel free. But no, no spoilers, because I haven't even started it, man. We'll give people a week or so before we start discussing it in earnest, I think. Oh, a few people caught up. Nice. Did you guys enjoy it? I did all the witches' homework. Although, no, I haven't done Venti's yet, because his is the last one I need to do, but I've done all the other ones that I could. And I started on Durin's quest. Durin's quest is going pretty well. Man, that was awful. YouTube is filled with landmines. I don't do YouTube Shorts. And I don't really know how, but I don't really get spoilers on my feed. Like when we played Baldur's Gate 3, I did it on stream from December of 2024 until August of 2025, and I didn't get a single spoiler. I was getting like Baldur's Gate 3, but like I didn't get anything that spoiled a single thing in all of that time, which honestly I think was the most impressive thing about that playthrough. Okay. This is a much faster time. If the stinking guy would not roll off to Narnia.
Witness my great undertaking.
Look alive! Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
My dude, if he wouldn't have rolled off, it would have been great. Nothing can beat Fontaine. I mean, Fontaine was good. When's the next account selection? Yeah, it'll be after this theater, so I've got a little bit left. And we've got words on stream here coming up at some point for it. We're not going to talk about that. So what do we think? Should we pull? Yeah, we'll probably pull afterwards on stream. So it'll be a little bit.
Stay away from me. Feel this ancient power.
Also, this is the second guaranteed for today. So yeah, the next guarantee will be tomorrow.
Step right up.
I started with another one, so we'll be doing random ones from here on out the rest of the day.
Thunder. The abyss is burning. Ship, come into being.
My dude.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Thunder. Witness my great undertaking. Live.
Buckle up.
What an unga bunga there. Dude, why are you over there? Why? Oh my word. It's killing me. It's killing me.
Thunder. Element. Moments of birth. Burst forth.
Let's get it on. Here comes the finale.
And E.
And voila.
Charge attack. There we go. Better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate charge attackers so much. Isn't it recommended to use white Durin here instead of dark Durin? Albedo Lenny. No idea. I'm just hitting EEQ because I'm Unga Bunga. So, Cloud, yeah, you let me know what the other is. So you're saying do the E click Q instead?
A round of applause. And voila.
Is that what you're recommending? Light is EEQ, dark is E click Q.
Moments of birth. Come into being.
I'm doing EEQ.
Step right up.
That's what I'm doing. Am I not? What I'm trying to do. I'm hitting the button. Oh my god. Oh, dude, my dude.
Leave it to me. Turning point in. Feel this ancient power.
Hello, Cool Rapid Guy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Why are the ads so loud? It could be worse, Toby. Here in New Zealand, I get a single ad over and over. That's it. There's no advertisers here. So it's just the New Zealand government saying don't drink drive. I mean, that's EEQ. I couldn't use any more skills there.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
No, yes, no. I don't know. I don't know, team. EEQ. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, my intention is to only do EEQ with Durin ever. So if there's ever a time I need to do the E-click Q, you guys are going to need to let me know. Because I don't want to learn when to do the other one.
Here comes the finale.
Oh, you suck!
Now disappear.
Oh my gosh! All right, I'm calling it here. That's that. Okay. We're moving on. All right, we're on a 9-star situation, which means we can lose 2 more stars, which will probably be this one and the next one. What do we got for characters? We got Skirk. We got Arlecchino. So this is free. We have no buffs, so we probably want Pyro Animo buffs, to be honest. All right. Do you think Durin will buff Arlecchino more than Bennett or Ianson? No. No. Bennett's attack buff is huge. I wouldn't use Arlecchino and Ianson together. Arlecchino tends to stand still during her attacks, and Ianson wants you to be moving. So, yeah, definitely just use Bennett. He probably is going to be better than Ianson Bennett combined, just because you're going to be so saturated on attack. Having some res shred. If you're looking for an Arlecchino team, I would probably do something like Fischl. You could do like Fischl Chevreuse or Fischl Bennett if you wanted to. Chevreuse is an attack buffer herself. Not as good as Bennett, however, she will give the additional shred. So between the two of them, you're going to get the combined shred. You don't always need that much shred, so you'd usually always prefer Bennett. But if you didn't want to use Bennett on that team and you wanted to use Durin, I would just do Overload. He's good with Kanich. You can free Bennett. Yeah, because then you still get the shred, you get the pyro as well, and you're not having to run into the circle every 3 seconds. Okay, we'll use you for cryo. You for interruption resistance, and sure. How about Chevreuse and Raiden? Yep, Chevreuse and Raiden for an Overload Arlecchino. Absolutely, Raiden's a good choice. Chevreuse is really good at Constellation 0 or at, Constellation 6 is her big power buff. I should have let that cook, but it's fine. So yeah, that's a very easy to play Arlecchino team. Oh boy, that's terrible. I'm gonna restart that. Yeah, this is lunar. So we're on stage 8. We've got the 1 lunar stage to go, and then level 9 and 10. All right, cook. There we go. That'll be better. Get him! Thank you, Dia. You're about to fight Senora? Nice! That is an epic, epic moment. Good luck. And just know, you don't... Oh! You don't have to win first try. You can try again. That gadget, man. I love it, but oh boy. Nice, nice. Crowning Ito. Love the respect for the boy. Alright, there's the star for that one. Nice. Okay, can we get a mystery cache? Of course, now we have Pyro, right? Of course. Pyro with no shield. Oh, that'll feel great with Lenny. No, no it won't. It'll feel terrible. Don't make me. Oh, actually, we didn't do this stage yet. I thought we did this one. Ooh. We still have Mona. Of course, we can't get Mona. That would make too much sense. Give me Mona.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Skirkus Gaffier, baby. You built Bennett the moment you heard about the cryo part? Yeah, there are mechanics in the fight where you don't actually need pyro. There are things you can do, so keep an eye out there and let us know if you want a hint. We won't spoil it for you, but if you do want a hint there, just know that there's a mechanic there that you can use.
Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
Okay, let's do tap first.
Cryo incarnate. Paradigm shift.
Not bad. Okay. Thank you, Escoffier, for being so good. Let's go.
Smile. A dash of frosted. You will regret.
Okay. Guess we won't use Shenhe for now. Yeah, this is a no-star situation here. That's not good. Oh, our skirt damage is not it.
A burst of flavor. A little of this. Obey. Do your master's bidding.
This is where, because we couldn't get artifacts on everyone, we're just a touch under where we'd need to be. Yeah. I'm gonna lose it if I do that sharp one more time. Alright, so this is the second one we didn't get a star. So we can get one more no star. You watched me the most? Well, hey, I'm honored. I'm honored. Thank you. Hopefully, that was fun to review. All right, let's have a go here. We'll use, yeah, Lenny Durin here, I guess, and we don't need the star here because we are, you know, we're committed to the. We just have a look here. We've got 7, so we'll get one on the next one with Mavuika Sitlali. So that'll be 8, and then we'll get one on the last one with Big Chunks. So 9. Okay. So, now, it's a pity we don't have Fischl, because we could actually use that. So, do we have C6 Shabrus? No. Okay, well, Shabrus will be our healer anyway. And I suppose Ganyu for Burst, because she has an ER Sands. Because why not?
This is long overdue. Born of ice. A round of applause.
Maybe? Yeah, that'll do. There won't be a star situation here, but it's what we got.
Clever. Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
No touching. All hail.
Lenny is low on health. Let let's, oops, did not mean to use that.
A round of applause. Ow.
The annoying, oops, definitely did not mean to do that, Elim. Oh boy, that was bad. So the stage does pyro damage to, or cryo damage to you. And what's especially annoying about that is it actually can interrupt you. That is pretty bad. That makes, oh, apart from my Unga Bunga just mashing buttons, makes it feel really, really bad when you're charging. Like, look at this. Just got knocked out of my charge twice. Oh, no! Ah! Survive, yeah, so basically get to the end. Yeah, I suppose so, because we're not trying for the star, right? I should have just kept going, huh? Oh, well. We're committed now. Oh my goodness, look at the time. Alright, we'll get through this. And we'll do lunch.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Right. Bah! Now those things make sense why they interrupt you, but it's the cryo stuff that comes later that's
Magic catch.
most annoying.
Let's get this show on the road. Element for the
No touching.
Stop right there. Just
For Rex Lapis.
Can I? Yeah, there we
here
go.
comes the finale.
That's a little better.
Fine.
No! I hit this.
Access denied.
you asked for it.
My old man brain's kicking in. That was a mechanical issue with my finger. I hit the Q button before the other one. I can tell I'm getting hungry.
And voila.
Blaze over.
Yeah, because that's pretty awesome. You're going to be getting those draconic stacks
Justice will prevail.
pretty easily, which is nice. Buff your noodle damage that way.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Okay.
Element for the
This is long overdue.
Dude, got you. Get him.
I can see him. Stop.
here comes the finale. And voila. Stay back.
All right, so this will be the last guy.
No touching.
Justice will prevail.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
All right, that's fine. No star, but we didn't need it. We still got the card. That's fine. We don't really need anyone else. For somehow, we're still not getting any mystery cache. I wonder if they changed it this patch so that mystery caches don't appear after like level 8. Oh, there it is. No, as he gets another one. Okay, busts are cheaper or 90 flowers. We get 90 flowers. Nope, gambling did not pay off. Nope. Okay. All right. Mavuika, Sitlolly, Pyro Traveler, and Lynette. All right. This would be pretty good. Let's get some Pyro, Swirl. Ooh, I hope that's not going to steal the melt. What do you think about that?
Light up the blazing sun.
Nope. Doesn't matter. C2 Mavuika. Okay. Forgot about that.
Ship on up. Surprise. Fulfill our pact. Ship. Lollied.
And we're good.
Plastic surge.
Didn't even melt. Oh my gosh.
Incinerate.
Over here. Ship on up. Get to work.
Stop going in circles. Give me one particle. Give me one particle.
You two. Time
Thank you.
Light up the blazing sun.
Very, very, very good. All right. Now, there's our official. That's who we were looking for the whole time for that overload composition. Oh my goodness. Would you believe it? I can't even believe it. Nope. Can we get a free mystery cache? 40. Nope. All right. That's all she wrote for the buffs. I can't believe my eyes. All right, you. And official's just gonna steal the cryo, right? We'll pick you. Sure. It's not gonna matter. We have a C2 Mavuika. What am I talking about, Elim? Ah! What? Pyro Traveler didn't manage to get all three of them? What is this? You suck. I had the little pyro shield around me. I thought it would surely, with the burst, would have got all three of them. All right. There is a 9-star there, which is not a bad result for where we're at. Again, a lot of our artifacts were level 0. But you're doing great at leveling up the talents and working on getting more artifacts. Just keep it up. When the Stygian Onslaught comes next week, just go and farm for the character that you're looking to progress. I would suggest as long as the Stygian is open for the artifacts, 100% of your resin into Stygian. 100%. I don't care what set. Just pick. Hopefully, it's one of the sets that like 2 characters want, like Marsh, say Golden Troop, or potentially a Gilded Deepwood, or the new set for those characters, whatever it is, and then just do that whole week. All right, we've got the Fool, which we did read earlier, a drifting star that even the fortune that wove the world could not imprison. To the master of the cage, a path with no design has always been inexcusable folly. I am the void of creation. I'm the void at the moment of creation. I am the newborn spark when all things end. My traveling pack is empty. I have only this pure white companion by my side. I will mock all desire, glory, and reason. I will tread the 7-fold steps. One star rises in the heaven, 1 star falls in the valley, and 2 have always been the same, or the priestess. Flowers bearing fruit, new life born from crystal. The truths people yearn for, forever hidden within form. A high priestess seated behind a veil of mystery, a crowned beauty lost in false deeds, walking the transcendent path through the pillared myths. In the end, what does your heart seek? Do you have a preference on which of these 2? Hey, you're sorry, it's your first time you want to ask a question. You have almost 100% to summon a 5-star right now, but you're not sure if it's currently worth it. You got Hu Tao Kaching for your 5 stars? So Venti probably not. He has a new DPS, as in they've reworked him. He is now a DPS, but probably not. High Priestess? All right, I got you. Durin will let you play a lot of different teams, but depending on who you have on the account, not necessarily the characters that you mentioned. He'd probably, I don't know, Overload Kaching might be usable, but Durin would be fine. The current 4 stars on the banner are pretty decent if you don't have them maxed out as well. So like Jahoda will be useful for Nod Cry stuff going forward. She's just useful to have at least 1 copy of. Bennett's pretty good, and Farazan's really good to have at Constellation 6 for Animo stuff. So it's not terrible, but if you don't like I always tell this to everyone, if you don't like the characters who are on the banner, wait, right? So coming up next will be Shalonen and I forget who else, but Shalonen and Varessa. Varessa's extremely strong Electro DPS. Shalonen's a really good support, and if you like them more, it's definitely worth saving. All right, I'm going to go ahead and log out of your account. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. And before I do reviews, let me see here. We've got Doctor with Dahlia. Yep. Let me have a look. We've got Ocelot with Durin and Toby with Chef. All right, cool. You just want to know how he looks right now. You've been farming for 3 days, and if it's wrong, your idea it shouldn't be. You'll send the right one. I got you. All right, let's have a look here. Okay, so Dahlia is he's a support. He's a shielder. So he's going to be very difficult to work with for damage. So really, what you're looking for Dahlia is, can he provide benefit to your entire team for what he needs to do? So for that, I would generally go for two-piece of like Tenacity of the Millilith and Vorakasa's Glow, because each of those sets give 20% HP just for having 2 pieces. As a shielder, 4-piece Tenacity isn't bad to have on an account, but Dahlia can't really trigger it because the skill has to hit, and he really only uses his skill once and then switches. So 2-piece is probably the long-term play. You've already got HP, which is what you want, so that's totally fine. His crit and his damage stats actually look fine, but he's not a damage dealer, so you're going to really struggle to make him be a damage dealer in the end game. Now, your AR-46, this is fine. If you like Dahlia and you want to find a use on your account for him, you absolutely can. As you progress to higher and harder content, wow, you're already doing Stygian Onslaught. Good job. You can do this in co-op, by the way. So up to level 3 and 4 in co-op. So if you can do it in co-op, you get Primos from that as well. So keep that in mind. And at AR-46, yeah, I think your Spiral Abyss is probably fine. Just for like a heads up, like AR-50, you can probably do like floor 9. Beyond that, though, you know, don't stress out too much. Like, it's not worth sweating for that stuff. So for Dahlia, I think this is fine. HP. It's going to make his shield strong. The main thing is talents, right? So level his skill and his burst. If you're trying to level him as an attacker, yep, you're going to need to level his normal as well for their normal attacks. But I don't recommend that. I think it's probably a pretty big waste of resin. Yeah, as far as DPS, like, he's your main DPS until you get Veressa. Okay. How to use him then? You might be able to put him with like Xiangling, have Xiangling put Pyro on, and then use his burst for some pretty good damage, or his skill. But again, yeah, honestly, I would probably go with like even a Venti. You've got Venti. Venti's a DPS now. If you were to build Venti as a DPS, he's going to easily clear Dahlia. And Dahlia can still go in his team because he'll provide Venti a shield. So keep an eye out for that. Yeah, your pieces are quite impressive. Quite impressive. I would not be farming Heart of Depth, though. That is an old artifact set. So Nymph's Dream is a better Hydro set for really only one character, which is, well, 2 characters, I guess, like Ayato and Tartaglia. But they're both very dated as well. Unless they get updates, I wouldn't recommend a new player invest into them unless they really like them. Just you never pull for those characters unless you like them. If you're pulling for power, you wouldn't pull them. Kind of like my boy Ito. But yeah, double crit, that's nice. I mean, that's a Yelan piece in the future, I tell you what. Save that one for later. Same with that one. That's a decent off piece as well. Very nice. Ocelot Girl has Durin if I want to cry. Well, I don't want to cry. If you're going to have him on White Blind, refine it. Okay. All right. Lion's Roar. I think it's fine. You could refine it if you get more later. It comes up enough on banners. Talents. Yep. We know we need to do talents. Attack, pyro, and crit damage. He does want attack, so just try and get as close to 2,500 as you can. Level the weapon, and you're cooking really nice attack sands. I like that a lot. The feather, I would not level the feather. If the flower has crit rate on it, you'd level that. But wouldn't level the hat either. Yeah, keep an eye out. 2 piece is viable. And then, depending on the team, the energy can go from like nothing all the way up to like 160. So just keep that in mind. And we've got a chef, and there's 2 chefs. There's multiple chefs. Yeah, the goblet is nice. That's a really nice goblet. Although, how dare you, Rob Xiangling? The chef. The chef. Which chef? Escoffier, level 80. Friendship, level 10. Ascender, level of talents at least to 9. And, oh, Fruitiger, sorry, I guess I did, yeah, sorry. I see it, we'll do it next. 187, yeah, level the talents, of course. And Ascender, level those to 9. She's really good. On her SIG, so she does need ER, some amount. You put her on an ER Sands. Attack Sands with that ER there and that ER there. I mean, depending on your team, that could be enough ER with an Attack Sands. She does a lot of damage, so I'd invest there. I like that piece. I like this piece a lot. I like this piece a lot. The other one's pretty replaceable, but I understand why this is here. But yeah, these 2, pretty low value. But keep it up. Keep it up. Golden Troop is a good set to level. All right, let's look at our dear Klee. And then we'll look at that. We'll look at one character, Itachi. One character. Just give me one character you want me to look at. And I got to go eat my food, so we'll do some words on stream. Okay, level 90 Klee with the Tome of Eternal Flow. Uh-oh, we robbed Nubilat. We've got Crimson, EM, Pyro, and Crit. Now, Klee applies a ton of Pyro. So the odds of actually vaporizing, you're not going to vaporize a ton of hits. When you do, it'll be a big silly number. You can also go attack and just call it a day with some substats. You do have 98 from substats, so maybe be on the lookout for an attack sands. Crimson's fine for what you're trying to do with it. Yeah, it's fine. It'll put out big silly number. Level of talents, probably 988 or 999, or it's Klee. Why not? 10, 10, 10. This weapon as a stat stick will be fine. If you're going to use this, you could consider using like Farina Vaporize Klee. So just put her on a Marshal Say build. I do the same thing, but on Marshal Say. This would be amazing with this weapon on Marshal Say, right? Because you're going to get the charge attack bonus there. You could do like Farina. I want to do something like Farina Jahoda, because Jahoda can be the healer now, and be the VB Shred, and be Fav. And then like Fischl, something like that. I don't know, unless you want to do Sucrose. Okay, yeah, piece-wise, solid pieces. I mean, let's invest into Klee. We need to build her up. All right, and let's look at Kaching. Her build looks decent, but her damage is below. Yes, that is unfortunately a Kaching problem. You don't have Kaching on here. C2, 80, no, Triple Crown, very nice. Very nice. I like it. 21, very good. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Very nice, Ito. Is your Kaching in Akasha? Yep. How do I view the build? That's the leaderboard. There we go. 97, 212, very good. 61 EM. Yeah, level the talents. Kaching is a standard banner character. Her numbers are scaling badly. So, like, triple crown her if you want to play Kaching. Would be where I'd go with that. She was on the list. Did I miss her? Yeah, she's not there, but she is here. If you really like Kaching, triple crown her, right? Crown and cons cons are going to help as well. She needs all the help she can get from her talents because her numbers are a bit lower. Your pieces are very nice. Flower is very good. Feather, I don't know if that's the right feather, but that might be... Yeah, I mean, 31 crit damage, I guess. It's fine. Sands is fine. Goblet is... That's a wild goblet. And the hat's fine. Yeah, I understand why you're on the two-piece. But yeah, Kaching's not... I've never, ever been impressed with the Kaching. Even the super-duper high-end ones. It just hurts. So, it just hurts. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to bring up Words on Stream. So Words on Stream is only available for, if you want to be interactive with it, it's only available on Twitch for my viewers. So if you're on YouTube and you want to play, you can either just put the words in the chat and just know that your name won't show up on the screen, or head on over to Twitch. But I'll go ahead and get logged in and get started on this. I'll mute the Genshin sound as well. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Gonna eat my food. In the meantime, enjoy. Okay. We're going to keep going while I get logged into the next account. I'm going to draw a random account. Last call, exclamation join. I'm going to draw for a random account. Keep an eye out. We're going to keep doing words on stream while I get logged in. All right. And from her hero to zero. Thank you for the follow. I saw that a few minutes ago. Thank you. I'll give you a few seconds to join. If you get drawn, please message me on the Discord. We'll let this count down. And sorry about the game freezing, by the way. I'll get out of the way. Speeds! Speeds! I was just saying earlier. Yo! Hey, message me. All right, I'll get out of the way. You keep playing words on stream while I get logged in. All right, everyone. Good effort. Good effort. Level 18. Nothing to scoff at. That's a good effort. And sorry about the first game. We lost the scores, but let's take a look at the final scores for the second game, and then we'll get back into Genshin here. We've got MyStar with a massive 312 in first place. That might be, even though we got to like level 28 before, that might be a single highest score we've ever seen on the channel. That's incredible, MyStar. Well done. Togeman 129, hello, and great to see you here. Sapphire Moon 93, Breezo 92, Saeed 43, Cherry Raccoon 38, hello, Elim 26, Toby 21, Armand, hello, 14, and Trueheart Husky 9. Thanks for playing, everyone, and for allowing me to go and to eat. Let's take a look at Toby's Bennett really quick, and then we will get into the next theater. I've got it all loaded. Just FYI, their speeds. I did move Sitlolly's stuff over to Shalonen so that we have some Cinder. But apart from that, yeah, just a couple of weapons here or there. Is Klee meta now? Not meta, but she's usable. She's definitely usable. She's kind of equivalent-ish if you put some effort into her to be like a C0 Arlecchino. Bennett. Level 90 Bennett. Friendship level 10. C6 with a level 70 sapwood blade. Toby, you have a homework assignment. Level is to level 90. There's no excuse. Come on. We've got level 9 talent, which is really, really good. ER HP is solid. On 4-piece noblesse is what you want. We've got some ER here. I like that with HP percent. And ER here as well. So yeah, good ER, but level the weapon. Mandatory. That's your homework assignment. All right, let's get into it. Sitlolly had a full set level up. Ah, okay, yeah, that's fine. It'll be fine. I just, I think I grabbed her hat, and then the rest of her stuff is just on Shalonen, so you knew where it went. Speed did say don't go for flowers. I'll go for as many as I can. Certainly 9, I think, is doable. I don't think 12 will be there. You might be able to get 12, although we are we only have the 28 characters, not the 32. So we're gonna be short on feathers, but that's all right. We'll do our best to get through. I'm pretty sure this is at least a 9-star situation. Okay, Trial Klee, Trial Chaska, which I suppose means you two are going away, and I kind of want Sucrose, but yeah, we'll do this. Oh, Elim, what do you want to do? I can't decide. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do. Are you going to get your bonus? Yeah, she does get the bonus. Look at that. Wow, that's nice. Even the Trial Klee has the witch buffs unlocked. So make sure you're doing your witch quests, your homework if you haven't, which is pretty fabulous. Nice buff that you get when you have 2 of the Hex characters there. Really nice. Free damage. Who doesn't like free damage? You're doing it 2 days away from finishing? Well, that's so Durin's story quest has a time delay. There's no time delay on the witch homework. How bad of an idea to put sapwood on Durin? I mean, you're going to have a trouble getting attack, I suppose, if you don't use something like Lion's Roar. You cover off his energy a little bit, but, I mean, if you've got nothing else, like, at least it'll be something. It won't let you do the witch's homework until you finish the Durin's quest. That's weird. Man, why is my nose so itchy today? I don't know. Yeah, I did all the witch's homework before I did any of Durin's quest. I don't know. Maybe he was locked away like in focus mode or something. Interesting. Yeah, make sure focus mode is not turned on for Durin's quest. Because otherwise, like, what is it? Sucrose's, I think it's locked away. Because you can't go in and do that. And if you haven't started the TCG, you can't do, again, Sucrose's. But if you turn on focus mode for the Witch Homework start of quest, you can do that. So it should let you go.
I can't wait
But
any longer.
in any event, yeah, as soon as you can, just try it. It's worth it.
I will do as you command.
You got to grind HSR? Oh. All right. We see how it is. How is HSR going? Is there a new banner? Because I saw there was, is it Cyrene, the pink lady with all the glitter? She looked really nice. I don't play HSR, but I can appreciate some good art. All right, I think I'll keep Klee Sucrose for next level. So we'll do Diona, you, and I guess we'll do that. The next region's pushed 3 weeks back. Why is that? Is it because of the... Wouldn't be because of like Christmas and stuff, right? Oh, this is terrible. Chaska in AoE. Oh yeah. Oh my word. Oh, China and Japan have stuff going on. Oh, yeah, I saw there was some, like, internet, like, they were, like, escorting musicians off stage. That's kind of sad. I don't mean to laugh, like, I'm sure it's serious, right? But it's just, imagine you're just trying to perform for some people and make people happy, and, like, geopolitics, they're just like, yeah, you can't perform. So that's got to feel bad, man. Oh, what are we doing, people? What are we doing as humanity? I don't know. All right, 2 waves. That's not good. So Chaska's not the answer there, that's for sure. All right, I guess I'll use Klee. Do I want to use Mona? Actually, I equipped your Mona with the thing, so we'll do this. Now, if I could get those guys to stop going to Narnia, like, we'd be really cooking then. Yeah, drive into the pain, please. No, my dude. Oh my gosh. These guys are like so awful because they just drive wherever they want. Okay, can you... Are you gonna do anything? I didn't actually check your stats. No, because she cannot crit. Oh my word. No! Oh, that feels bad. I just got stuck. You might not be able to get the C1. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, what do we got? What can we do to help our Klee out? I mean, I've already got Sucrose. Let's try this. All right, guys. Yeah, drive. Everyone drive over here. Drive up to the edge of the wall. All right, Chaska. There's exactly one enemy. Do your thing. Much better.
Hold on to your hats.
Absorption test.
Oh boy. Yeah. Sucrose, can you get the bombs over to him?
Mark 2. Stand clear.
I just drove through him.
Open fire.
It should be good.
Open fire.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Hello, Irinies. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Rightio. Pyro, we can go for Mavuika, or we can go for pretty much Mavuika. You know what I didn't do, because I'm a goofball? We need to restart. I did not borrow a character, and you said there was an Arlecchino to borrow. And we'll redo that. That's unfortunate. That's on me. Yep. And we'll go invite this Arlecchino you said was good. I don't know if we'll have enough crit rate. Right, you got a challenger here, buddy. A C6 Eula. Chat, do I dare? Let's be real. C1 Arlecchino's going to outdamage him. You have Mavuika, right? Yeah, you got Mavuika. What? What are we doing on attack sands? We do not have Zitlali. We do have Zitlali. Oh, Zitlali on Instructor. Yeah, I think even with Zitlali on Instructor, still go EM Sands. Pretty much, I mean, you can test it, but it's pretty... Even though you will saturate it, like, she gets so much attack from Bennett's buff and her own stuff, I think it's worth it. So we'll do that for this. Yeah. How come I'm not seeing Zitlali? Is she on the previous page? Yeah, okay, that explains it. That explains it. Okay, all right, Arlecchino. Good. Yay! We got bonus flowers now. Okay, yeah, okay. Good to know, good to know. I'm pretty lazy because for situations like this, I don't like having to move gear around, so I stick my Zitlali on scroll. Call it a day. I only move all your stuff around because I don't have to move it back usually. All right. Bing, bada boom. All right. Let's do this again. Sure. She's the only character you have with 2 sets. Oh, I see.
Decided by destiny.
Can I Chaska burst? No. She just eats this guy. Oh my word.
Knock him down.
Doink. Okay. Woo! Yay! That didn't take much long to redo. I guess we did pick up a melt buff as well. That'll help. quite a bit. And, yep. Skirk.
Need something
Your
taken
skirk
care
is
of?
good. Character in advance. Cool. So we know Klee will help here. And we do have melt buffs now as well, which go even harder. So we could do something like this. And hopefully
Animal hypostasis emulation.
we can get all these guys to group. Maybe? Or group enough.
Stand clear.
Not really feeling it with this guy being over here, but let's find out. Man, those extra charge attacks are nice. Not if you guys are seeing that, but when we're doing, when we've got the witch buff going, we get extra charge attacks in our normal chain. No, don't drive away from the bombs. That was it. Hello, Rai. Is it Raiju? Welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We are just on Speed's Imaginarium Theater. We're trying for the lunar mode, but not necessarily all of the stars. Oh, guys, let me into the corner, please. You got Durin. Hey, congrats. That's a big win. Did he come early, or did you have to go to pity, or how did your polls go for you? Oh my gosh, bullets to the face is not helping. You're still leveling his talents. Nice, nice. Just remember, you will get 6 world boss materials. So you don't have to take him, ascend him yet to 80 out of 90 until you complete the quest. If you want to save a little bit of resin with the resources you're going to get for free from doing his story quest. Hey, Ocelot Girl, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you tomorrow. Enjoy the recital. He's got rolling all over. Okay. Okay, all right. Chaska. This is a Chaska situation again. Rather not. What I want to do is have these guys all group when Klee starts throwing her stuff. And then she does her charge attack and hits all of them. And this guy's hanging out over in his little corner. That is not helping me. He just backed up. How? Oh my goodness. Not good. Staying near the spider who doesn't. Yeah, and then they go out. I was doing that, but then they run off in the middle of nowhere, you know? So maybe do like something like that. And then hope they roll back to me. So he does move when you get close to him. He backs up, but then these guys kind of do their own thing. And the dogs, for some reason, just don't want to do anything. They're going all over the show. No! 10 seconds. That is not going to be enough for trial Klee. All right, last try. Surely. It's not done yet. How long's it's already been? What do you mean, Zero? All right, what do I want to do here? I kind of want to save my Chaska. But that did work before, so...
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Can you guys... Please group. Come at me, bro. There we go. That was a little bit better. They all kind of ran into the bombs.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Hold on to your hats.
No, I don't mean about the quest. You're talking about the theater. How long have I been on this theater? Just a few minutes. What are you getting at? I'm not following. I might have missed a message. Nope. And he rolled away from all of Klee's bombs. That's not helpful. All right. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Look at you, Boo Tao. Pew pew. Enhanced animal modules. Blazing delight. Boing boing boo. Boo. Yeah. Boo.
Okay, you guys roll over to the dog, would you?
Ouch.
Not past the dog.
Take me up. Open fire. Locked on.
She does so little damage when there's AoE.
Open fire.
Okay. Chaska, your time to shine, girl. Do the thing.
Knock him down.
I'm gonna skip sucrose because we don't have time. Shirley, no! Klee, throw your bombs! Throw your bombs! Oh. She got smacked in the face. Hey, Don Donkey, welcome by. Great to have you here. How's IT been treating me? Yeah, no, it's been good. We've been through several today. We're on another one here. They said I didn't need to try for the stars, but I mean,
Animal hypostasis emulation.
we can absolutely get a few.
I'm a rock.
So, if I can get these guys grouped up, we cleared this one, and then I restarted the theater because we hadn't done an invite. Now I'm struggling a little more. We're on Trial Klee and Trial Chaska. And Klee is clearly the stronger character now with the new buffs, which is nice. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry. You guys aren't seeing this, but I'm having lag too, so that's not good. Let me just check my connection here. I am trying push and hold, and I don't know if I can bring. Can I bring this up? Yeah. When I said "ah," it lagged. I have to validate my feelings. All right, let's do this. You're still streaming? Ah, yes. I typically stream for a while longer, and I do stream 2 days a week, Doctor. If you're looking for something, I'll be here tomorrow around the same time as well. So if you need to drop in and out, just have a heads up. And the schedule is there on Twitch. It's also available in the Discord if you want to join up there, if you ever forget when it is. Okay, could you guys... All right, right, this is it. This is it. We got this. We got this. Good time. No, charge attack. Oh no, the dog. This is not going to be it. Surely not. All right, we keep going. We keep going. I guess I did something different this time. Yeah, I haven't done the Archon quest yet. I'm looking forward to it. I was thinking maybe we do that on the second half of the stream tomorrow. But I'm not sure I want to stream it. Usually I want to do the quest the first time kind of by myself, because if I need to get up and take a break, stretch my legs while we're yapping away, I can. Oh my goodness. But I've been enjoying the, at least having the VAs back for the Mondstadt Witch stuff has been amazing. I don't know if you've had a chance to do those, Don Donkey. The, oops. Like, I enjoyed the Mona one. The Klee one was adorable as well. They're all pretty good, and they don't take all that long. Right, can we just end this, please? Oh boy. Poor Klee. It happened again. It happened again. Oh dear. That's all right. We'll see if that clip will surpass the 660,000 the last one got. Okay, so we got some good melt stuff. Yeah, we'll have to see what we can do on this one. This is gonna be a toughie. I don't want to use Skirk this early. Our Shangling is Chonks. So this is a Klee Sucrose situation. And we will use... Although, hold on. Chaska might be useful here. We will bring... Could bring Mona. And, like, drop Sucrose. Well, then we wouldn't have Shred. Do we have Shred? I didn't check her gear. Hopefully we do, right? Yes. Okay. Let's find out. I don't know. We find out. We ride. We ride. You've been indecisive on how to use your resin. You want to take advantage of the domains being available, but you also need basic resources. Yeah, I mean, the domain thing, at the end of the day, like, you do know when they will be available again, right? It is a lot more annoying, I will say that. But unless there's a double, I wouldn't stress about it too much. So if you need ley lines now, yeah, go take care of those. Oh my goodness, go take care of those. Why did her burst not go? I am face tanking everything. Alright, I'm gonna take Bennett. Oh man, why is my face so itchy? Oh my goodness. Been killing me all morning. Right, let's do this. Strongling's really not doing anything, so we'll have to see. We will have to see. Yeah, you got Fischl. Fischl is amazing. She's great at C0, and she gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger the more constellations you get. She's pretty easy to build. The Golden Troop set from Artifacts is really, really good. The big thing with your Fischl, the way that she works is you drop her bird, her skill. So you only need to level that one talent, which is the middle one, the skill Oz. And when you level Oz, the great thing about that is her burst, which you will use her burst, but her burst is based on her skill damage, not actually her burst damage. Why did my crystalline go away? I feel scammed. So yeah, so just level the skill, give her attack, electro, and crit. You can give it the 3-star slingshot bow until you get a 4-star stringless or a 5-star bow. Pretty straightforward.
Written in the stars.
Hey, Toad, I appreciate you being here. We'll catch you around if you're heading off. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Don Donkey. We'll catch you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, my word. Yeah, we'll just keep rolling. We'll just keep rolling. Don't have any shield. I should have saved Diona. Oh, my word. Come on! Oh, no! Okay, that's on me. That's on me. All right. Yeah, stringless is nice. The best place to explore without the compass. So, the most effective for like primo gem to time investment would be Nod Cry, and then Fontaine, or sorry, and then Natlin, and then Fontaine. You know, working backwards in terms of release. The reason being is that the new treasure chests have more primos in them than the older ones do. So if your goal is primo gems and resources, definitely start on the newer regions and work your way backwards. Now, in terms of enjoyability, everyone has their preferences. I really liked exploring Eliwa just with the landscapes and stuff. So it depends on what you're after. And I feel like I say that a lot. It depends, but yeah, it really does. Whatever you find enjoyable, that's always going to be the best. Take these extra charge attacks. I guess it's the overloads that got me last time in Bennett's Circle. That's just me face tanking. Is there crystal eyes I can grab? No, there's not. Come on. Let's get an extra Sparky.
Stand clear. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Ooh, these crystals. These crystals. No! Switch characters! Gosh! Cannot switch character. Cannot switch character. My goodness, my goodness. Chenyun Vale was one of your favorite spots, says Toki. Yeah, it was a really beautiful area. They really outdid themselves on that. That came out in the Lantern Rite, I think was the 4.4 Chenyun Vale. It's just, what a beautiful, beautiful landscape. And the way the back, like, there's a certain areas when you're exploring, the music changes and everything. Like, it's really impressive. It's got a real vibe to it, that's for sure. How do I get this guy to give me crystal eye shards? Can we stay in Bennett's Circle? Klee doesn't have an attack range. 1, 2, oh. Come on. Of course, now he's got no crystallizers. Boy, this is not it, that's for sure. I think I'm just gonna normal for the extra charge attack. No. I'm getting knocked around too much. Let's try something else. Cheska, what do you got? Shungling.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh my word. Switch.
Shadows of fate. Let's
You can do it, Bennett. Genshin said your highest number of treasure checks collected in a single day was 371. Oh my goodness. From Shenyun Vale. Nice. On Arlecchino, you lost your 50-50. Hope Colin Bean will be your next, and unless you're actually unlucky. Hey, I relate. I think I had my first like 6 or 7 50-50s were losses, so yeah. Don't, you're not alone, okay? You're not alone. There are kindred spirits out there who have been through what you're going through. But now you have Capturing Radiance. If you lose 3 in a row, the 4th one is guaranteed. And even that 3rd one's going to be very difficult to lose. Alright. That's that. So yeah, I don't think this is a star situation unless we suddenly start turning this around, because we're already at 10 stars max. Alright, characters guaranteed. That's what we want. Because we're low on... Oh my gosh, these character choices. What are we doing, game?
We may now depart.
Official. Yeah, so now we can do Overload Klee. We've got... We don't want to do Overload there. We don't have Shabrus yet. We still have Official, though. Or Sucrose. Let's do that. Sucrose should help. And Jellyfishkin. Sorry, I missed your follow earlier. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. If you're new here, I'm Elim. I primarily stream Genshin. I stream from New Zealand 2 days a week. Yeah, just great to have you here. Appreciate you, you following and joining in. Alright, guys. Sucrose, get them! Get their attention. Yeah, the great thing about Official, one button, switch away. You're good. And then, because of the timer on her ability, when her burst is up, you switch to her burst and use that. You don't want to use them both, because she doesn't want to use her skill and burst at the same time. Otherwise, the bird won't be on the field for part of the time. Pretty easy to play. Very high damage. She generates a lot of energy, and if you're using her in a team, she can pair with Klee, she can pair with Arlecchino, she can pair with pretty much anyone, really. That off-field damage is very helpful to have. You won 50-50 on Flynn's. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've had a pretty good run recently on that account that was cursed. Haven't won all of them, but, you know, I did lose to Duluc, but I can't complain. I did have, I think, 2 or 3 in a row that I did win, which was a big turnaround, because I was in the bottom 4% according to the stats website of everyone on the planet who uses that stats website. And fortunately, now I'm only in like the bottom 10% or something. So it doesn't seem like a big improvement, but it feels pretty bad being in the bottom 4. Oh no! The Fatui took out Klee. How dare you? All right, Sucrose, teach the Fatui a lesson. You were in the top 4%. Oh my goodness. That's huge. Right, we'll pick Duluc because he's got a big burst AoE. I would really love Arlecchino now. Please? My dude.
Ready to ride.
My dude. 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 Don't make me do this. We have Skirk. Actually, we have Skirk. Do we have a Scoffier? Yeah, we do. Okay, all right. All right, so we'll use Skirk here. It's not going to be super good, but whatever. Skirk, show us what you got, girl. Now, hopefully we'll get a mystery cache that's going to restore some vigor, and we'll get some back either on Skirk or one of the characters that we wanted to have around. That's sort of the strategy we're working with, so we can still have a shot at the 9 stars for the elixir. The website paimon.mo, M-O-E. Paimon.moe. There's instructions on how to use it. I'm on PC. Someone was saying it doesn't work on Android, but it works on iOS, so depending on what platform you're on. Just as a heads up, it does use a link that has your unique token in it, so if you're concerned about that, I just want to call that out. Yeah, people have been using it for years. I consider it safe, but use your own judgment there. Oh yeah, Skirk's chewing right through this. Now if I can get through the crabs that don't like me, that I don't like either. I hate how I feel like they're taunting me. They're always running around in circles and dodging my attacks. Frog. Shenyan, do something. Nice. Okay. So we'll save Skirk Escoffier for the next one. We don't really have any other cryo, so now we're trying for Arlecchino.
I got you, boss.
That is not Arlecchino. I could use Mavuika Sit Lolly on the Sulani if I need to, and then save Arlecchino, so we'll go for that. Yeah, Skirk is really nice. I didn't want to save her for too late in the game, because if we get the card that gives us a vigor back, it's a nice advantage to have. I guess we'll do this, because we don't really need anything else. And you might go, but wait, how are we going to get it out of the air? Good news is, we shouldn't need to worry about that. Because with Skirk, I think we can hit its tail. Yeah. Yep. Still hit its tail.
Let's get it on. Attack the front.
Nice. A Escoffier shot it out of the air. Does capturing count as a 50-50 win? I don't know how Paimon Mo tracks it. I don't know. It probably does count as a win, because I'm not sure that it shows up differently in the wishing history or not. It might be able to track it, though, because it would see that you had a certain number of losses before. Well, yeah, it wouldn't know, because you can technically get capturing radiance after one loss. It's just extremely rare. Can we get you out of the air, big guy? All right, let me try that again, and I'll bring Fischl. Yeah.
Off to the freezer. A burst
Whoops.
flavor. Wings of darkness. Into the bowl.
So your column base is going to be on 50-50. You're cooked. No, I mean, you could always win. Just win your 50-50. Clearly. You know, you just got to have a winner's mindset. Just go into it just knowing that, you know, there's a way to guarantee winning. It just involves a credit card. Is it rare to get capturing radiance after losing just one? Yeah, so they don't have, I don't think they released the exact information, but it's something like a 5% or something. So it's very, very low to actually have a chance to get capturing radiance after only one loss. After 3 losses, it's like 75%, and then after after 2 losses, it's like 75%, and then after 3 losses, it's 100%. Now, let's get us your... Although we did just use Fischl, didn't we? Arlecchino. That is not Arlecchino.
Oh yeah, rock on.
Arlecchino. It's not Arlecchino.
I will do as you command.
We don't have a DPS. Okay, all right. We will do this one with Mavuika Sitwell. Hey, Captain Lexer. Chi-Chi is basically Arlecchino. Basically, yeah, she is interchangeable. Definitely. Actually, did I still have Pyro Traveler? I should have brought her. We don't have the C2 Mavuika this time.
Incinerate! Full throttle! Let's go! The Philosoph!
Maybe Bennett.
Time to end them!
Yes, we'll find out.
Light of the blazing sun!
Let's see how resistant the Dendro guy is. That went pretty well. Can I get a Pyro Shred?
Get to work!
Uh-oh. I thought we'd have enough energy.
Feel the beat!
Uh-oh.
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge! No more mistakes.
Not enough time for one more burst, so that's okay. We'll just spin to win. There we go. And here are my thoughts about Arlecchino after I've done it. Yeah, I'll talk about it when everyone's had a chance to sort of, like a reasonable chance to go through. If people wait, 6 months to do the quest, that's kind of on them, but I'll wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. We've also got the, we've got like a lore channel in the Discord. If you put stuff in spoiler tags, people will kind of know what they're getting themselves into if they go there. Okay, so we got Arlecchino there. We got Mavuika. So we go Arlecchino here. And like, look at there. What do we still have for here? We've got no more deep. So we have to, the only way we're going to get stuff back is if we get mystery caches. That is a problem. We need a character back. Mystery cache, give me a character back. Okay, that's 80 flowers guaranteed or 90 flowers, 67%. So let's get the 80 flowers. And let's get a mystery cache. $65 seconds for the star. All right, here we go. Yep. I do not have Pyro Traveler. Okay. Yep. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's find out how we're going to get on. So we've got, this is going to be really jank. How is your Lanyan? I didn't actually check her. She's got 4-piece VV, no EM, Thrilling Tales. Good to put Thrilling Tales on. Thank you for that. Kazuha is going to be our EM Swirler. All right. Here we go, baby.
Cryo incarnate.
Trust.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
surely. I thought I was going to have enough pyro. That's right. Let's try that again. Betty, I guess. And hello, Vin. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Well, I guess since we have Kazuo, we'll drop that, and maybe we'll. Gosh, I just need one mystery cache. That is a shame. Did I give Diluc anything? I gave him a level 1 Fav sword. Wow. All right, that could have been better. But we're going to see how hard these theater buffs go. Not hard enough.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Unleash. Manifest.
Time for retribution.
All right, this is an Arlecchino moment. Hey, Vin. Yeah, if we get, so we can still do 9 stars if we get the mystery cache, which gives us a character back who's already used some vigor. We just need one more DPS. That's it. Like, if your Xiangling had been built, it would not have been a problem. And technically, had we gotten Fischl earlier and we could have done an overload team with Fischl, like is your Chivrus level? Or like C6? Yeah. Okay. So like the trial Klee with Fischl, had we gotten an overload team with the trial Klee, we could have cleared one of these later stages. So we just got unlucky a little bit. So you, like, if you wanted to try it again, you could do it. But I think we can still 9-star if we get the mystery cache card. But that's fine. So we'll just we'll use our like worst of the worst here, I guess. We're not going to need anything else.
Dancing in the wind.
Come on. There we go. C1. Doink. Do I do reviews for characters? I do. There's a channel point redemption. It's in the lower left. It should be available. It's available every 15 minutes on a global cooldown, but it has been more than 15 minutes since someone's redeemed it. I take a look at them after I'm done with this theater, so if you just hang on out a few more stages, once I log off this account, we'll have a look at those redemptions. And it's just one character per review. So. All right. Yeah, that was easy as expected. My dudes. Come on. Give me a mystery cache card! Ah! Okay. Alright. Well, since I need cryo anyway, I guess I'll use ElimAgate here. Unbelievable. Hazo's on TDDS? Alright. Oh, well, we don't have Hazo now because I chose the wrong one. That's fine. It's fine. I'm going to save. If we get Fischl back, I'm going to save Dia so we can make an overload team.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash. You two. Time to end them. Show them light of the blazing sun.
Wonk. Oh yeah. Just chew right through them. What? I clearly hit him with cryo. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was saving Arlecchino because Arlecchino C1. So I didn't want to burn Sit Lolly and then not have her for the Mavuika. So I figured I'd use them together. Wow, this is certainly a choice. Oh, my dude, give me a mystery cache. What are you doing, game?
You can tell me anything.
It's because it's guaranteed to be a character because I picked the card. No. Okay. Well, we might not be able to have a choice of the second. Oh, actually, hold on. Do we even have another DPS? We don't. All we have is Kazuha. And we don't have... Oh my god. We might be cooked. Your Chi-Chi's not equipped, right? This one you just survive? Oh, yeah, okay. We can do that one. That'll reset our cards. The Pyro one's pretty easy if you have the melt buff. Yeah, the melt buff is maxed out. We'll get Chi-Chi for the healing and Kazuha so that I don't burn Dia.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
All right, team.
As one with wind and cloud.
Mizuki,
Time to
do it!
relax.
Look at the 123 damage.
Hey, John, let's go.
Life goes on.
Wind strike.
No. You honestly, I looked at it. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, if you had a couple more characters,
Clouds high.
like,
Birds come.
not even built, but just like to get into theater, so we had more flowers. That would make it a lot easier. I think your account actually, as is, can absolutely 12-star if you get lucky with the cards. The fact that we haven't seen a mystery cache in a while is kind of annoying. Like, we absolutely need to see the cards be on our side. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, we can't win now. Oh, if we have Xiangling. Yeah, we don't have. We already used Xiangling. The Xiangling wasn't built, so we used her early. All right. Well, let me not be goofy with
Adorn my night.
Mizuki.
Box of Adepti tricks. Life goes on.
I wonder if I can even get one of them. Dude, for real?
Mind your step.
Dude, that HP drain is going hard. What is happening? Oh my goodness.
Time to relax. Wheel of life.
All right, Chi-Chi, you are literally the key to us winning, and we got to go 5 minutes. Oh my word. This is a problem.
Clouds high. The birds come. Let's go. Nothing personal.
Cuckoo. Oh my word. Those heals. I don't think we're going to be able to do this without taking one of them down. I might need to bring one Pyro character.
Wind strike.
It'll be a long 5 minutes. That's for sure. Oh, dude, he just got popped in the face.
Adorn my night.
Go.
All right, Chi-Chi. Oh, dear my word.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
That HP drain is so much. And our Chi-Chi's not built. No. No, Chi-Chi, you can do it. 4 more minutes. Yeah, we're not making 4 more minutes of that. Yeah. No way, bro. That's right. Oh boy. Hello. Hello. Oh, uh-oh. Connection dropped. Hello. Stream still going? Are we still? It still says we're live. We're still live? Still live. Okay. My ping has gone to absolute terribleness. Welcome to Woo! Yeah, I turned off the route that I had and I switched to a different one, but yeah, this is like it's going to be an ISP level thing at this stage. Okay, well, the only thing we can really do, maybe use Dia. And if we do that, we can't make, we'd have 1, 2, and if we get Fischl, we still wouldn't be able to make an overload team. Let's find out.
Orders received. Rise.
Wow, that's still no damage. All right, I'm gonna try and beat. I can't beat level 9. All right.
Where are we headed this time?
I'll use Arlecchino. Shanyan for heals. I'm going to blow Arlecchino and just rewind if we don't get who we need. What are we doing here?
Don't get too close. Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh, I didn't even cook. Whoops. All right, we need a mystery cache or we are done for.
Overruled.
No. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, man. I enjoy this. It's a challenge. That's all good. All good. Oh, how? We got 3 cards and none of them are a mystery cache? What is this? Give me a mystery cache. I have not burned both of the Restore Vigor cards. My dude. Dude, the odds on that? What are the odds on that? They gotta be astronomical, right? Who do we have? We got no one to do DPS. All right, rewind. Well, we know the answer, which is we cannot win past Act 9 without a mystery cache that gives us a vigor back. Although this would be really good, we're going to take the extra flowers so we get more chances at mystery caches. That's 60. That's not good. I'm going to re-roll. Okay, all right, 2 mystery caches. 1 more selectable event will be good. This is cheaper. My bro. All these events and you can't give me a mystery cache? All right, free mystery cache. Give me a vigor. Okay, hold on. Bonus flowers or buffs are cheaper. All right, well, buffs are cheaper. And then it gives me all characters. All right. We got 1 more rewind. So we'll clear this floor. Hello, monkey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We are trying to cook something up with a severe lack of DPS right now. So we're going gambling for some good cards, and so far luck is not on our side. But we're going to try it again and see if we can turn that luck around here after this stage. We need the card that specifically restores a vigor or puts a good character back in the rotation that we can redraw another character from the pool. Otherwise, this could be the end of the run. Which is unlucky. Okay. Mystery cache. None of those are mystery cache. Mystery cache. I am not feeling great about this. Those are not mystery caches. And now it gives me one now that I don't have enough flares. Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe we can out-heal this thing. Shanyan, Telma, Chi-Chi. Shinna? Because we can't make it, we can't, well, hold on, we got 1, 2, 3. We actually, if we got Fischl, we'd still have a chance. I'm going to try with Shenhe.
Obey!
Got you covered. Fire it up.
Opening box of Adepti Trinity.
I guess we'll see.
Goes on.
At least we can keep triggering the buff. Hi, Yuli. Welcome in. Great to have you here. How's your week been? You feel like mystery caches rarely restore vigor these days? Certainly not in this run. I don't know. I did my own theater, and yeah, I got them a lot. That felt like a lot less than I did last rotation last month. So if they changed it and like didn't announce it, like that would make sense. Because at least it feels like I've really been struggling this month compared to last month. Last month was fantastic. Because like that was my whole strategy, right? Is you could have, you know, be one whole DPS short and just get a mystery cache and boom, you're off to the races. Alright, so this one, we have enough healing. We should be good, I think. We've also got shielding as well, which I think is protecting us. And we can actually clear some of the enemies. So we should be good to just keep up the pressure on these things. And clear it. Didn't get any particles there. Plunge Toma with his level 1 weapon. Doing well. New Kave to showcase thanks to the buffs. Yeah, I saw that. Well done, well done. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I haven't done any of the Archon quests yet, but I did pretty much all the witch quests except for Ventis. I'm going to do Ventis later on. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. Man, whatever they did with sort of the Nodcry stuff, as far as like getting back to sort of what feels good in Genshin to me, they're on, like, they're hitting all the right notes as far as I'm concerned. Like, it feels much better than that one did. I've liked the story, I like the characters, the interactions they brought in, sort of the attention to detail, been all been really, really good. You tried redoing it and with Durin? Yeah, I mean Durin, at the very least, he should be doing the shred, right? When you bring him along, even without a great build for his own damage. Heal, please. Yep. Yeah, we should be able to get through this. Okay, so this will give us one more chance at a reroll. And if we don't get it, we just might need to finalize it at floor 9, my friend. Because unfortunately, it was just the cards were not in our favor here, Speeds. You do have all month. If you do have more characters in your roster, if you could level 3 more characters up to level 70, it will make another attempt a little easier. Because you'll just have extra resource to deal with. I just have a really bad feeling that they're just not going to give us a mystery. Even though we have a bonus card, which is really annoying. Like one more extra event selector. Shenyon. Okay, 20 seconds. Yeah. Let's get him. Oop. This guy's going off to Narnia. Get back here.
Orders given. Orders received.
Durin, Venti, Farazan, Mualani. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I was surprised at how much damage Venti actually did. I used him earlier, and it was, yeah, I cleared with like 50 seconds left. Pretty impressive. All right, dude, I'm like, the game is trolling me. How is there no mystery cache? Listen, I don't often swear on stream. No, I'm just kidding. No way, bro. That's right. Bro, come on. Ah! All right. I think that's it. I think we're cooked. Now we don't even have a cryo. We don't even have a cryo. All right, speeds. That's it, my friend. I'm sorry. Yeah, we tried. That is unlucky. Unlucky. But unfortunately, that is only a 9 with... I don't even think we got 9 flowers, did we? If you want to level up some more characters this month, I can do it off stream, and I can definitely 12-star it. But yeah, just a couple more characters. Let's see who you have in your roster. We've got Pyro, Cryo, Animo. Who is not level 70? Yeah, so like Layla, Lynette, Gummy C3 won't do anything. Yeah, so probably check the starting characters, but like Lynette's pretty good to have just around on the account. Layla's pretty good to have around on the account. Rosaria is pretty good to have around on the account. You've got a Scoffier, so I wouldn't level these two. But yeah, maybe these three if they're not one of the starter characters. I can give it a try later on in the month to go and get the rest of the stuff. But let's see what we got here. What did we manage to get? We managed to get 8 stars, unfortunately. So we got some resin, a little bit of material there, and a little bit of Primo gems. But if you want to give it a try, leveling a few more characters over the month, like I said, I'll just hit me up off stream and we'll have another go at that. But unfortunately, couldn't get there. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. And yeah, I guess we'll just have to give it a go. Hey, lunar mode can still be a challenge, and man, very unlucky on those cards. That is just awful. Awful. Unfortunate. You tried Durin, Bennett, Farazan, Venti, and it didn't go well. You haven't done Durin's Hexarray quest. Didn't work at the moment. Oh, yeah, off stream. Just go level some stuff, okay? You've got a whole month to get resin, right? So unless you're like, I don't think 50 or 100 primos for the last stage will do all that much. Yeah, I can redo that off stream. Just level 3 more characters to level 70 so that we can max out that buff. And we'll just do it again. Won't be a problem. Won't be a problem at all. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got a Durin from Rajak TV. Let's have a look here. We have a Durin. Level 80 Durin, Friendship Level 1, brand new on R5 Fav 257. We got 61 to 142. Lots of ER because we are on Fav. Attack, Pyro, and Crit. You do want to get as much attack as you can. I'm not sure on Fav that you'd necessarily use that for him for the support. I think you'd probably prefer to put him on something like Lion's Roar for the attack, because you're going to want to get the attack. I think 2,500 attack. I'd have to check his kit here. Let me have a look here. Bring up his talents here. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Talents. Blah, 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 blah. 3% for every 100 attack, 75% additional. Yeah, so it's like 2,500 attack. So, yeah, you want to get as close to 2,500 attack as you can. So, like, even Lion's Roar, which a lot of people have at Refinement 5, could be good. Something like Wolf Fang, if you've got the Battle Pass weapon, would be good as well. I think Fav's probably not the right choice here. But, yeah, keep an eye out for what you've got in your inventory. I think it's kind of exciting to actually have a use for Lion's Roar because I had it leveled up from ages ago. Level 9 skill gives 30 refund. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is we do get energy refund here. So yeah, you need quite a bit less energy than 198 for sure. Yeah, speeds, like I said, it's not an issue. Just before I have a go again off stream, I just want to have everything in my favor that we possibly can. So yeah, if you could level 3 more, that would be helpful. I think we just got unlucky with the cards. As far as the gear, though, the gear on this one, this is fine. Double crit with attack, that's nice. You like that? Double crit, no, that's, sorry, crit rate with attack and a little bit of ER. We do want some ER. It's not bad to have it there in the build. The attack sands, I think, is fine. You're on a Pyro Goblet, not all that great, and he does want more attack, so yeah, you could use Pyro if you had like an attack weapon. Since we don't, maybe an attack goblet would be the play. The hat's really nice, though. That's a really good hat for him. So, yeah, keep an eye out for what's in your gear. Level the talents, and I think you are off to the races. And we've got Frutiger with an updated Durin as well. And that 2500 attack is for support Durin, by the way. And we got C3R1, again, level 80 weapon, level that as soon as you can. What did you change here? Because it looks like maybe you have less energy than you did before. So we're on attack, pyro, and crit. I'm assuming you're doing the DPS mode for the vaporize, in which case, I don't know how important his 2500 would be. Oh, it's two-piece now. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, so for his pyro damage will go up. You know, obviously level the talents, we know that. Level the weapon, we know that. Does the weapon give energy as well, or no? No, it's just attack. Okay, so I don't know that the buff shows here as well, but check your attack once everything is up. So like once you use the buff, see how that is. Because you want the number, when you're in the game, this shows 2500. That means you'll be maxing out his buff. And if you're close to, like, it doesn't have to be 2500, but if you're close, that's great. And then, you know, attack pyro crit is fine. Otherwise, just consider whether or not you want to switch that. This is fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Yeah, it's good. Good energy as well. You just need to level the talents. He'll be pretty sweet. I think he'll be fine on the weapon as far as the attack, but check it in game after you use a burst. And Vin got a Venti, my man. All right. Level 70 Venti. Venti came home. Yes, very good. Skyward Harp, the OG bow. Very nice. Brand new Venti, level 70. Well done. Friendship, level 1. 70 to 169.5. Very nice. You are working on the talents. Yeah, as with any DPS, a level of talents for sure. You're on Echoes. Interesting. So the thing about Echoes is it's ping dependent, right? And I don't know the exact number for echoes. I've heard it's like 30 milliseconds. Someone else said like 60 milliseconds. What that means for me is because I live in New Zealand, I can never, ever use echoes. So I cannot tell you how good this is or isn't as a set for him. So definitely, if you are also on a high ping, just know that it doesn't work the same when you're on a higher ping. So if you are playing on mobile and your ping is high, or you're far away from the server like I am and your ping is high, just probably look for something else. I don't know for DPS Venti what the consensus is for what we're going for right now. It's probably 2-piece attack, 2-piece VV for the Animo. Maybe Desert Pavilion. Maybe. You're on 30 to 60? Very good. Okay. So yeah, as long as it's not too high, and again, someone will probably have tested like what the, do not use it after this number. And by the way, you can always check out Exit Lag, who, I use to lower my ping. So thank you, Exit Lag. They do, I do have a creator thing, and they have an affiliate link you can use and a code. If you use my code at checkout, I get a slice of that, which is pretty sweet. Oh, and it's still the Black Friday ad. I need to change that. But yeah, if you need to get your ping lower, you can try that. It's free to try. There's no credit card or anything required to sign up. But yeah, no, it's good. 20 rolls of crit is fine. 20 for most characters is generally where you're in that higher end. You've got a nice flower. Feather is pretty good. Got a dead defense roll there, unfortunate. Attack sands is solid, low roll on the crit rate, but what are you going to do? A lot of it rolled into crit damage, love to see. Somehow dodged the defense there, which is great. You've got an attack goblet. I imagine that you might want to look for an Animo goblet, so if you're going to stay on Echoes, maybe you can craft one. Hat's all right. probably replaceable. A bunch of HP there. Looks like a 3-line start. So yeah, maybe give the hat another try as well. But yeah, not bad for a starter Venti. Very sweet. Very, very good. Tell you what, I've got just a tiny bit more time before I usually end. And yeah, what do I want to do? Let me log into my Asia account, and then what we'll do is have a quick look at artifacts and whatnot. Let's log into another account, and we'll go there because I have Venti there as well. Maybe we can look at my Venti as well. You have one question before you go. Yes, ask away, of course. And Jean Marc Blanc, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And Forsha as well. Appreciate you being here. Sorry, I missed that follow earlier. Let's see here. So this is my Asia account where I got Durin. This is the team I've been using with Durin. And it is feeling pretty good. My Klee, I haven't really settled on what to build her on yet. Right now, I'm just on two-piece. So Marshall Say for the charge attack bonus, and then two-piece Glad. 76 to 219, really nice, but I'm kind of cheating because I've got a very, very nice stat stick here, which I did have on my Nuvolette, but I robbed it because Nuvolette can have something else. Nuvolette can, he's fine. He's doing fine. So yeah, Klee gets the goodness here. Very good. Yeah. And I did want to mention, sorry, I did talk about it. I'll talk about it real quick as well again, but let me bring this up. So I had some connection issues during that last theater. So check this out. So this is exit lag, which I just talked about. You'll notice, so I play from New Zealand, which is far away from everything. So my ping right now is 190 milliseconds. With exit lag, you can simply turn it on, and it will go and find the best possible routes to the game server. I'm on Asia, so this goes to Tokyo. And as you can see, my ping went from 190 down to 140. 141, 146. Like, that's amazing, and it makes a big difference. So, yeah. I really, really, really appreciate being able to use this tool. And
I found a really weird looking
yeah, I've been using it for a couple of years. I stand by it, give it a try, low risk, all that good stuff. So, you know, you don't need your credit card or whatever to get started and give it a try. And it's available on PC and on Android. Should you do the Not-Cry Archon quests, since you get more rewards now than later, you'll be skipping a lot of the Archon quests, but you'll be able to explore Nod-Cry. So, yeah, the way that they did it for Natlin, I think, is it's more standalone, where the stories in Nod-Cry so far haven't necessarily, if you're a new player, required you to know or have done the 5 years worth of content. They've been very good for people who have done all the content, because we're finally like, oh, this thing makes sense now. But if you're a new player and you haven't seen it, you're not going to miss out on that thing. What it is you're going to hear about it, and then when you go back and do the other stuff, you're going to be like, oh, these two things are related. That's really cool. So I don't think there's any problem doing it out of order, but I suppose it depends on what you're, like, if you're the type who doesn't like any spoilers whatsoever, then maybe try to do them in order. But I think, having seen how they did Natlin, I haven't done the Archon quest for Nod-Cry yet, for this patch. I have done the other ones. I would say that I don't think you will be missing out or missing an experience by doing them out of order. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, Klee! So, yeah, this team has been very, very enjoyable. Is this still the... This is still the thing, isn't it? Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me clear the crab. I want to try this. Let's go here, and where's Llama? Where's Llama? Where are you at, girl? There you are. No, Barbara. Where are you at, Barbara? Barbara. And then we'll do Klee. Durin. Shivrus, where are you at? And I mean, technically, I don't even need Shivrus. But I'm not bold enough to try it yet. You don't have Durin, so could Mona replace him in your Venti team? Yeah, so any of the 2 witches would be a fine stand-in. So yeah, I think you'll be fine. Any easy tips will help you around? Try to go around, unlock the map, and teleport statues. Yeah, definitely. Getting the map started, I think that's what I prefer to do because it means when you want to go somewhere, you just teleport. It makes it nice and seamless to do the quests. So that's a great tip from Saeed there. The last message you sent's not understandable. Let's see. You like to watch video on the Archon quest later, and since it's okay, so yeah, so go back and watching the recaps. Yeah, and there's some great creators out there. Like I watch Minsleaf. She's a great creator and really summarizes the lore. And she has a pretty funny intro. She says, "I read the Genshin Impact lore so that you don't have to," but she makes it very consumable. So if you want to, if you're that way, you want to pay attention, like play it obviously, and I don't recommend. I'm not a skipper on my main account the first time I do it, but I've got 5 accounts. So, but yeah, if you want to go back and watch it again so you can fully pay attention, Minsleaf I can highly recommend. The cow has changed how you get around the game. Yeah, she runs fast, eh? Alright, let's see how Klee does on the second side, shall we? I haven't actually tried this yet, so we're gonna find out together, chat. Blow them all up. Get deleted. Official? Yeah, a little janky on the timing, but... Oh, look at her go! Ow. Yeah, I need to figure out, like, the counting in my head, but, I'm liking what I'm seeing, damage-wise. Nope, oh. Don't get kicked in the face, Klee. Nope. Yeah, I wasn't even charge attacking those first couple rounds because, oh, what? Oh no!
Wait, no, I didn't.
Oh no. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream. There's a lot of really great creators live right now, so I'm not gonna raid out, but go ahead and go show some love. If you're looking for recommendations from me. For Genshin, it looks like if you're looking for more Abyss content, I don't think he does theater, but Limbo Sauce is live. Chondo is also live. I'm going to go over there and hang out with Chon. He's a really great streamer. He's trying to make streaming his full-time job. Go show him some support. Yeah, if you're looking for something else, I know there's been people playing Where Winds Meet. There's a few streamers live on that as well. Bite Sizes, I've been hanging out with, watching that, enjoying that. So if you're into that game as well and you want to see someone new, go show her some support as well. But I will be back tomorrow, actually in about 18 hours from now, for another stream with more Genshin, more theater, more Abyss help, whatever you need. And yeah, until then, I hope you all have a great time. I want to thank you all for hanging out. And hey, Sunny, great to see you. And really appreciate you all being here. All right, everyone. Take care, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.
But it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.